It's me. We're playing Frog Detective today. I don't know how long it'll take, but we'll probably get through all three of them, I assume. I don't think they're very long. But yeah, that's what we're doing today. Hello, Shimmer. Hello, North. We're gonna be Frog Detective... detectiving. Yeah. Yeah, that's the words that were supposed to happen. I think we're gonna just, like, get straight into it. I think we might just run straight into it. You have to pull up the game, so, like... Okay. Let's just run straight into it. I know, like, nothing about this game. I just saw it and I saw frogs, and then somebody told me to play it. Look around using the mouse, move with the WASD. Okay. I gotta get comfy. Gotta get comfy cozy. Alright. I'm looking. Is that me? Detective. Hello. Who is it? It's the supervisor. Hi, supervisor. Hey, how's life? Yeah, pretty good, I reckon. How are things with you? Me and the wife just got back from Indonesia. Ah, well... So... I don't want to butcher it. That means welcome back, I think. Thanks. Anyway. What are you calling about? Oh, right. I have a case for you. Cool. Pretty spooky one, so hold on tight. I'm holding on. There's a little sloth who owns an island just off the bay. Martin's his name. Says he's been hearing a ghost for about 2 weeks. His picture's so cute. So get this. He hires a team of ghost scientists. What's a ghost scientist? I don't know. Anyway, he hires some of them, right? And they can't find anything. They've been on the island for 2 weeks. I think that said 3 weeks, but I read 2. That's fine. Well, the ghost is still at large. So the head scientist there, a monkey, calls me up. They need help. They want the greatest investigator I have. So I said to them, I'll send my best investigator. But Lobster Cop wasn't available. So I'm asking you, the second best investigator. I fully understand. Lobster Cop's abilities far outweigh my own. Yeah, but you're pretty good. Are you up for it? I don't know, it sounds very scary. I'll have to be very brave. I believe in you, detective. That's just what I needed to hear. Thank you, supervisor. I'll do it. Wahoo! Can you give me a summary of the case before I go? Sure thing. The basics are... There's a sloth who is wearing... Hello? There's a sloth who is hearing a lot of spooky ghost noises around his island. He calls a bunch of ghost scientists, but they're stumped. It's up to you to solve the mystery of the haunted island. Why did you yell the haunted island like that? Because that's the title of this case. Fair enough. It's time you grab your magnifying glass and get going. See you later, supervisor. Good luck. Thanks. Alright. Can I look at the picture now? That's me. Okay. Ah yes, my trusty magnifying glass. Can't solve any mysteries without it. I got an achievement for that. Also, I feel like the music is too low now. Turn it up a little bit. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, that's... Okay. Time to solve a mystery. Yippee! Loading, and we're loading, and we're loading. Slay. What an icon. A frog detective adventure. Last standing? I'm not doing that today. Starring the detective, Martin, Larry, Mo the mouse, Bernie, Fresh X, and the rest. Wait, that's so funny. That's funny. Actually, you have to stand? No. Actually? Case 1. The Haunted Island. Hi, Llama. Also, thank you for the hydrate, North. John Muffin Man! Does that say notes? Maybe... a man in a suit. Still salty about my emote. Idea. Hello. Banana. I like that noise. Oh, that was a nice noise. Ah, you finally made it. Thanks for coming on such short notice. I've heard so much about you, your adventures. I'm a huge fan. Wow, that's very kind of you. When you figured out who was behind the forest theft in which town, I couldn't believe it. I thought nobody would ever solve that mystery. I mean, who steals an entire forest? Oh, you've been following my blog posts? Yes, I'm Mystery Monkey 49. I comment all the time. I even made a funny joke once and you responded. Of course, I remember. Hi, Mystery Monkey 49. Please, Mr. Monkey 49 is my online name. You can just call me Mystery Monkey. Of course, can I ask you some questions about this case? Questions, yes. What would you like to know? Who should I talk to first? You're talking to me already. Okay, who should I talk to second? Larry, the tall red one. He always wants to meet new people. Although, I think mostly he wants new people to meet him. Not so much the other way around. I'll check it out, thanks. What would you like to know? Which town? All the towns. Sounds stalkerish. My name is PopChop459. May I ask who the resident of this island is? Ah, that'd be Martin. You can find him hiding in the forest. He thinks the ghosts can't catch him there. Very interesting. I'll investigate. What would you like to know? I think I'll come back later after some investigation. See you around. Maybe a man in a suit. Wait. They're so silly looking. Can I eat this? Yum. But it's not mine. Can't just steal food. Yes. A bug. What kind of bug is that? Are you a spider? You only have 6 legs. What are you? Can I pet you? What are you? Wait, he has a face. He has a little face. Howdy. What? Why is he laying like that? Why does he look like he's about to seduce me? Hello. Are you the, Yup. Great. You brought my toothpaste shipment? Huh? No. I'm the detective. Oh, okay. Can I call you D-Tech? Yes. Nice. I have some questions. Is that okay? Why are they laying like this? Howdy, Frog. I've been waiting your arrival. I have some questions. Is that okay? And take it away, D-Tech. Your smile, sure. Hope you don't mind me saying, but you have wonderful teeth. Thank you. I'm so glad someone finally noticed. How do you keep them so pearly white? With Doctor's Tight Smiles 101 Tooth Whitening Cool Paste for Teeth TM. Of course. Dr. Tight Smiles 101 Tooth Whitening Cool Paste for Teeth? I get a shipment here every 3 days. I go through this stuff so quickly. I'm down to my last tube. Wow, where can I get some of my own? Do you have teeth? Well, I could give you my tube, but I would need something else to keep my mouth fresh. I'll think about it. Can I ask you some more questions? Why aren't you wearing a lab coat like the other scientists? It's my day off. I've been working so hard for the last 2 weeks. It's very important to take a break and get some sun. You're right. Not about the sun. About taking days off. Yeah, I didn't pick a great day for it. Sorry to question you on your day off. I'll come back later with some questions. D&D Tech. Is it food? No, Doctor... Wait, what was it? I don't remember what the name of his thing was. Wait, let me see. What do you need again? Mouthwash? Oh, wait, it didn't say. I wanted to know the toothpaste brand again. Doctors? Wait, I got this. Trust. Move your hand. Let me out. Doc. I don't remember. What are you doing? Okay. Hi, it's me, Larry. Well, I did not do it. Huh? The noises are not coming from me. I, Larry, did not make those spooky noises. That's, like, more suspicious somehow. What? Are you even listening? I said I didn't make the noises. No, I heard. I don't like being accused of this. I'm not accusing you. Oh, you're not? That's such a relief. Are you gonna ask me questions? Yeah, ask them the questions, I mean. Have fun in your time out, North. What can you tell me about the... Firstly, I'm not the one making them. Yep. But I know where they're coming from. What? They're coming from the cave in the forest. Why haven't you told anyone? Nobody listens to me. They say stuff like, well, Larry, if you won't listen to us, we won't listen to you. Which is so weird because I do listen. I couldn't read it. I'm a really great listener. So how do we get into the cave? Well, I need a few things. Can I zoom in on? No. To get through there, you'll need some sort of explosive device. Is that safe? We're dealing with ghosts here, detective. None of this is safe. Anyway, I'll need a few things. I looked up an explosive recipe in one of the old chemistry books. I need toothpaste, some wool, and a chunk of pure gold. And some pasta. Oh, so the normal explosive ingredients then. Larry the Lobster? I don't think he's as cool as Larry the Lobster. I think this might be Larry the Lobster's alter ego. Yes, if you want to get into that cave, bring me those ingredients. I'll do my best. Ask me them. The questions, I mean. Let's make some dynamite. Not yet, detective. We still need toothpaste, some wool, and a chunk of pure gold, and some pasta. Okay. Bye, Larry. Can I have your pasta? Can I have frog? Yes. Hey, you're that detective, right? That one the monkey keeps going on about? That's me. I'm so glad they finally brought someone else in. I know nothing. I really shouldn't have taken this job. Why did you take it? I'll be honest. I thought it was a secret agent job. Why would you think that? The job listing said ghost scientist. That didn't seem like a real job to me. I thought it was like a cover, you know? One that only smart people could figure out, like me. It still could be a cover. Maybe they're testing you. Oh no, you're right. I better look competent. I'm only joking. Wait, the frog looks so small. Sure. Can I ask you some questions about the case? What else do you want to know? What do you know about the noises coming from this hole? I mean, I'm not great at this job. I'd be good at the other jobs, I'm just letting you know, but it doesn't seem like the noises are coming from this hole. Wait, from this hole aren't from a natural creature. My brain, dude. I apologize, I'm bad at reading. They seem unworldly somehow. They have a weird and distinct tone. Sometimes it sounds like a bird's call, but only sometimes. Wow, that's a lot of good information, thanks. I'm very good at finding things out, if you know what I mean. What do you mean? Bernie, I'm not a secret agent. Uh-huh. You mentioned you want to be a secret agent. Why? Secret agents get the best stuff. Like, for example, you got a cool magnifying glass. I want one of those. I'm not a secret agent. Sure you're not. Bernie winks. I like Bernie. Even if I can't be a secret agent, the things I'd give up for a magnifying glass, there's nothing I want more. Interesting. What else do you want to know? Pop Chop 459. The poggers of all pogs. Pog Chop, you have a fan. Why do you want a magnifying glass again? What do you mean, why? Everyone knows that the magnifying glass is the coolest of secret agent items. How could you, a secret agent, not know that? Listen. Fine, you're not a secret agent, whatever. What else do you want to know? Can I have your pasta? Can I have your pasta? Yum, but it's not mine. Can I give me your give me your pasta? How do I get the pasta? How do I take his pasta? Do I have to talk to everyone first? Remember, do not split up when searching for ghosts like in Scooby-Doo. Who took my sunglasses? Give back? By me. I like it. Notes. Some hole noises need some tomatoes for soup. Who is ghost? I'm not qualified. Am I writing this? Why does that look like my spelling? Hello. Can I go in the hole? I can go in the hole. I should have listened. Science line, do not go in. I should have listened to the sign. I was in the hole. Ali game dev confirmed? No. Noodle! Hey, how's it hanging? Fine, I guess. Bored mostly. Bored? That's suspicious. Suspicious? Why? Surely you can't just say, I'm suspicious. There's no rule against it. I'm not being suspicious at all. I guess not. Sorry for calling you suspicious. That's okay. Why are you bored? Isn't hunting ghosts supposed to be exciting? For the first week, sure. Not now, though. I've been at this post the entire time. I'm shedding everywhere. Gross. I know. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? Ask away. Why are you shedding so much? I haven't had a trim in ages. It's so yuck. Split ends everywhere. I'm usually getting about once a week, but it's been 2 weeks now. Yuck, it's so gross. Totally fine. You're trying to spare my feelings, but there's wool everywhere. I think everyone is grossed out by it. Well, surely that's not true. Maybe not. But it feels true in my heart. I think most people like wool. Used for so much stuff. Like what? My jumper is made out of wool. Are you for real? Yeah. That's weird. It's weird that you're wearing my hair. Wool is pretty gross. That's why I keep mine short. I don't think wool is gross at all. Okay, but what if I wore a coat made of your slime? What? Ew. Gross, right? Sure, but slime is kind of gross anyway. I'm saying that as someone who is very slimy. Wool is worn by most people. This is the first time I've heard of someone wearing wool. I think that makes you the weird one. Plus, I'm pretty sure that the shirt you're wearing is wool. What? I'm wearing another sheep's hair? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Gross. I'm happy to take your wool away from you if you'd like. I mean, your own wool, not your shirt. Yes, please, but you'll need something to clean it up with. Like a broom or like fire. Cool, okay. I probably won't use fire. Okay. Can't believe I'm wearing wool. What if it's Barney's? Detective Frog, more like Gaslighter? What do you mean? What can you tell me about this hole? I hate this hole. Why? It never does anything. It's a hole. I'm a ghost scientist. I want to see ghosts, not holes. Maybe the ghosts are in the hole. Have you looked? I've looked, no ghosts in there. It's a pretty deep hole, but it gets smaller as you go down. So maybe there's ghosts further down. Do you hear any ghost noises coming from this hole? Sometimes. But not as many as Bernie's and Larry's hole. Now that's a noisy hole. I wish I could hang out there. Who's stopping you? The boss. Who's the boss? I don't know. Maybe Mystery Monkey? Maybe? Maybe not. Okay. Okay. Gaslight that dude for their shirt. No, we just need the wool. That. Oh! I like you. that your mouth? Hello. Okay. What you doing? Can I have this? Oh, a broom. I got a broom. What are you doing? Hi. Hello. Are you okay? Yes. Are you sure? Well, I have just never talked to a detective before. I've heard so many nice things about you. I don't want to be embarrassed. If I am embarrassing, that would be very bad. You're not embarrassing. That's very good news. But the conversation isn't over. There's still time. I have to be careful. Oh? Well, is it okay if I ask some questions? You have some questions? Questions, yes. You seem very nervous. May I ask why? Because of the detective thing I told you. I am afraid of detectives. Maybe when I was a kid I had a bad dream about a detective. Something like that. I don't know. Sorry to hear about that dream. What? Oh, I didn't actually have a dream about that. So why are you so afraid of me? Fine. You've worn me down. Damn your extreme detective skills. I'm nervous because of Mystery Monkey. Mystery Monkey is a huge fan of your blog, so I don't want to make a fool out of myself in front of you. I just think Mystery Monkey is super neat. I don't want to be embarrassing in case I mess everything up. Oh? Well, is there anything I can do to help? There's a dance competition coming up tomorrow. I want to compete and show Mystery Monkey that I'm really good at dancing. But I don't know what style of dance will impress them. Could you ask Mystery Monkey and find out? They have a crush on Mystery Monkey. I can give you this mouthwash in return. What can you tell me about the ghost? There's a ghost? Aren't you a ghost scientist? Oh. Ghost scientist. Not toast scientist. That makes so much more sense. You thought you were a toast scientist? Yeah, I only took the job because, you know, because you like toast? Yeah. What have you been doing this whole time? Not thinking about ghosts, that's for sure. How spooky. So you haven't heard any weird noises? Oh, for sure, heaps of weird noises. I don't think they're coming from a ghost, though. What makes you say that? I haven't seen anything floating around as if a ghost was holding it. That happens in the movies. I'll keep an eye out, though. Sure thing. What's in that bottle next to you? That's my mouthwash. Mo is your favorite? I'm happy to give it to you if you can find out what type of dance styles Mystery Monkey likes the best. I'll get to it, thanks. Oh, Mystery Monkey! They're kicking their little feet. Where are you? I also have a magnifying glass. You can't beat me. Me. Okay, let me first... Hey, I got that broom ready to clean. Yes, amazing. Thanks, detective. Can I keep this broom? Absolutely. Can I keep your wool? It's still weird. But yeah, knock yourself out. What? I mean, like, take all the wool you want. Not physically knock yourself out. Phew. Oh, mystery monkey. Hello. Questions, yes. What would you like to know? Hey, so, you like dancing and, dance styles. I don't understand. I like dancing a lot, if that's what you're asking. Yeah, kind of. What type of dancing do you like the best? Well, I basically only have one move. Yeah, but like, if you saw someone dancing, in what scenario would you likely be like, this is such a great dance? What? I guess what I'm trying to ask is, what dance style do you like the best? Oh, I think break dancing is so neat. If I saw someone breakdancing, wow, I would swoon. I would even go so far to say, if I saw someone breakdancing, I would be so deeply impressed that I would want to hang out with them at all times forever. That's great. Sorry for such a strange question. That's okay, I'm sure it's important to the case. Anyway, I'll see you later. Bye. I'm on my way. Hey, I talked to Mystery Monkey. Oh my gosh. You mentioned me? What did Mystery Monkey say? Does Mystery Monkey hate me? I'm so embarrassing. I didn't mention you. You. Mystery Monkey likes breakdancing the best. Breakdancing? I think I can do that. I gotta start practicing now though. Good luck. Thanks. Oh, here's the mouthwash before I forget. Cheers. Cheers. Yeah. Hey, buddy, pal, old friend. Back for questions? Take it away, D-Tech. I have some mouthwash for you. Amazing, thanks. Am I able to use your toothpaste? I almost forgot. Here you go, D-Tech. And the last thing I needed was pasta. Game is spectacular. Yeah, I like it. I saw it on Steam like a while back, and I just kind of like put it on my wish list because I was like, sure, why not? And then Meltdown was like, you should play that game. Because I was showing him my wish list on Steam, and he was like, you need to play that immediately. Hi. Howdy. What are you doing in there? Swimming. But there's a storm. It's not raining yet. Besides, not actually that unsafe to swim in storms. Everyone Everyone keeps telling me to get out of the sea. But it's safer in here than it is up there. Why is that? No ghosts in the water. Ghosts can't swim. How do you know? Martin said. You don't look that happy in there. I guess I'm not. Sorry to hear it. Thanks. May I ask why you're so sad? Well, it's kind of silly. I really want a magnet. I told you it's silly. Why do you want a magnet? Well, go on. My dream is to attach a magnet to a boat and hold on. Oh, why? Boats are fast. I'm not fast. If I hold on to the magnet, I'll be really fast too. Nice. Right? I don't have any idea where to find one though. Even if I did, there's no way of getting out of here. Not until the ghost is found. That's interesting. Is there anything you need to know? Why did you want that magnet again? So I can attach it to the back of a boat and zoom along, obviously. Ah, right. If it sweetens the deal, I'll give you this big shell in return. I thought it might be magnetic, but it's not. Why would you think a shell was magnetic? How was I supposed to know? What am I, a scientist? Okay. Is there anything you need to know? Sounds like parasailing or surfing. He just wants to be fast. What can you tell me about the ghost? Well, not much, I guess. I heard noises coming from the holes around the island. They freaked me out so badly, I grabbed my floaty and got in here. How long have you been in the water for? Maybe 2 weeks. Whoa, are your feet wrinkly? Ew, I don't know. You should check. Maybe later. Yeah, I have your pasta. Whose pasta is this? I assume it's the person standing right there. Why does he look like he's about to karate chop me? Because he is. Ah! Stop right there. Yeah, chicken Alfredo for lunch? Nice. Why? My shells. Don't step on my shells. Oh, I won't. We can't be sure of that. I guess not. They're very fragile and small. Aren't we all? I guess. Please be careful. Okay. Are you still going to stand like that? Yeah. Why? I'm alarmed. I'm on alert. I'm protecting my shells. From danger, from dangerous frog feet. Wow. Sorry. I'm just worked up about my shells. I don't mean to be rude, but what shells? I can't see any shells. That's because they're small. How small? Too small for your weak magnifying glass. Wow. Sorry, but it's the truth. I had to get this one specifically made for my tiny shells. North hates us? Why? You got teen, parasailing, surfing, and playing. I actually started rewatching, or not rewatching, but I guess just like watching Phineas and Ferb. But it's a good show. You need like another 1,000 calories for today. North is trying to do macros and calorie count. Oof. Well, good luck. Fine. Can I ask you some questions now? Ask me questions? Just be careful. Do you know anything about that cave? Huh? What? No. I'm not even sure it's a cave. It just looks like a pile of rocks if you ask me. It's a cave for sure. Well, I guess we'll just agree to disagree. It's literally a confirmed cave. Potato. Nobody... Oh, wait, nobody pronounces... Potatu. I do. Really? My brain. Fair enough. My brain's trying to figure it out. After work, you gotta go work out. Oof. Wait, what kind of workout? Weightlifting or cardio? Good luck, don't hurt yourself. Yeah, don't hurt yourself. Potato potato. So I said it right the first time, and then I reread it, and I was like, wait, no, and then I was like, wait, yes. Why don't you just get a bigger shell? Ha! Ha ha ha! You fool! Hey, sorry. It's just that there's not many big shells around here. If I could get one, sure. This magnifying glass would be useless to me. But I don't see any big shells around here, do you? Trying to stick through 2025 goals. Weights today and then cardio tomorrow via hiking. Nice! I have a better magnifying glass than you, and I'm gonna step on your shells. Alright. You're up. Martin. Whoa! Who are you? I didn't mean to startle you. I'm the frog detective here from the agency. Oh, okay. Don't sneak up on me like that. I was visible for the entire approach. Well, fine. I guess just don't look so spooky. Okay, I'll do my best. Sorry, I'm so cranky. I haven't slept in 2 weeks. I'm Martin, king of the island. You're a king? Well, when I got here, there was nobody else on the island except for me and Finley. So I thought it was fine to declare myself king. Finley? I don't think Finley cares about that sort of stuff. Finley mostly cares about the dance competition. No, I meant to ask who's Finley. Oh, okay then. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? Check you from life problems. Fortnite movies? Yeah. Go watch the Fortnite movie. Who's that dancing behind the detective? I think Mo, probably. Got questions for me? Who's Finley? Yeah, that's Mo. He's learning how to break dance. Or they're learning how to break dance. You mentioned your friend Finley. Who's that? Finley lives on a nearby island and comes to visit every few days. Last time I saw Finley, she was talking about the song she wanted to dance to for the competition. Her moves were pretty amazing, not like me. She'll probably win. I haven't seen her in a while, but she's probably still prepping for the competition. It's tomorrow. Not that I'll be able to complete with this whole situation, this whole spooky situation going on. You mentioned dance competition. Can you tell me a little more? It's tomorrow. Anything else? Best dancer wins. Okay. You seem super nervous. Is there anything I can do to help? It's just the ghosts getting me down. I haven't been able to sleep. I'm kind of annoyed too because I usually love hearing stories about ghosts. I read all about them on the cyberweb.com. The cyberweb.com. But now, I'm living one. I'm sure we'll get to the bottom of things. Bottom of the grave, more like. What? That made more sense in my head. Have fun. Oh, never mind. I guess I mean, like, we'll probably die before the mystery's solved. That's very dark. Dark, I just like the dark, like, blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Rewind. Okay. Dark, just like the conclusion to this tale. Sorry if I'm being dramatic. You know, I'm a good detective, right? I've solved every case I've taken on. Except for the mystery of how to put on a hat. My head is a strange shape. It really is. The point is, you're safe. I'm gonna find the culprit. The best thing you can do is sit and relax. Everything will be okay. I don't feel okay. I'm finding it really hard to calm down. I understand ghosts are scary, but it might not be a ghost. You really think it's not a ghost? I'm not for sure. Oh. Let's try a visualization exercise. What is a visualization exorcism? It's a thing where we imagine, you're on a beach surrounded by calming waves. You can feel the cool breeze on your face. The waves slowly move in and then out. It's a safe beach. What beach is? This beach. This isn't a safe beach. There's a ghost here. No, the ghost is on holiday. Oh, okay. Where is it? On a road trip. Cool. Can we visualize that we're on a road trip instead? But the ghost is on the road trip. Great point. Continue. Anyway, the waves are coming in and out slowly. There's nothing to worry about. No ghosts around at all. The ghost is on a road trip. Yep, nothing to fear. A nice sandy beach. Just me and the ocean? How do you feel? So relaxed. Great, me too. Thanks so much, detective. That's okay. You're not learning how to do a college thesis? On it, at best you'll get a napkin with about what happened and your thoughts. I don't know. I think I want a written essay on the Fortnite movie. I want to give you something as thanks. Perhaps a piece of my crown. Chunk of pure gold. Wow, that's so kind. Really heavy. Made out of pure gold. Why? I like gold. Is there another person on the beach? I saw you! Come here! Get back here. Oh, that snake scared me. Okay. Hi, Larry. Snakes are scary. That one spooked me. Toothpaste, some wool, chunk of pure gold, and some pasta. How do I take the pasta? Oh yeah, he wants a magnifying glass. And you want a magnet. I just... Oh. What are you? What? What the fuck is that? I do that. I didn't notice that. I didn't notice that till now. That's so funny. That's so funny. What the... Oh, okay. Always with the questions. Is there anything you need to know? I brought you a magnet. What? Like a real one? Are you for real? Yeah. Does a dream come through? True, thank you very much. No problem. In return, I'll give you this big shell. I don't need it anyway. Great, thanks. Wow, a real magnet. Is there like any other little guys I missed? I like this one. I like him. No, I'm too big. But Draconia, the snake has a little smiley face. Look how cute it is. Prime! You can do exclamation point sub if you want the link. Do it skip ads, nerds? No. I have a big shell if you want it. What? How? It's a long story. Oh, in that case, I don't care. I hate stories. Okay. Anyway, I totally want the shell. Can I swap you for it? I have this magnifying glass to look at tiny shells, but I won't need it now that I have this big shell. Cool, thanks. You're still standing weird. I'm still on alert. Here's the magnifying glass. Macro ads. Still scary? You think that little face is scary? What if it wasn't on a snake? Like, what if it was like this instead? I like his little face. Look at his little face. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Can I? It's always good to take a rest. Okay. Oh, I wanted to talk to Bernie. I have a spare magnifying glass if you're interested. Interested? Are you kidding me? There's very literally nothing I want more. Here you go. This is the best day ever. All my dreams are coming true. Is there anything I can do to repay you? Do you need any help with your secret agent business? Again, not a secret agent. Fine, fine. I could give you my lunch. Ooh, what's cooking? Pasta, as always. If there's one thing I love, apart from the thrill of secrecy, it's pasta. Anyway, my appetite is satisfied from the deliciousness of this magnifying glass. That's a weird way to word that. Whatever, would you like the pasta? Heck yeah, all yours. Normal explosive ingredients unlocked. More questions, ask me them. The questions, I mean. Let's make some dynamite. Let's see. Wow, you got everything. Yup. Amazing. Shall we make some dynamite? Yes. Let's do it. Nice. I'll cook up some dynamite and we can get to exploding, baby. Loading, and we're loading, and we're loading, and we're loading. Well, this is it. Yep. Time to blow this cave up. Larry, explosives are dangerous. Sorry. Time to carefully blow this cave up. Thanks. No worries. I'm nervous. Me too. And I'm not even coming into the cave. You're not? I don't like dark spaces. I'm a sunny boy, baby. I'm not a baby. Sorry. Anyway, good luck. Look after yourself in there. Thanks, Larry. Let's do this. Yeet. Okay. I can't go back up. We're dead. Mushrooms. Mushrooms. I think she might have had a little bit too many mushrooms. Oh, hi. Who are you? Not the frog ready to fight. Who are you? Are you a ghost? What? I don't think so. Are you sure? Yep. That's great. You're not wrong. So, who are you? Finley. Who are you? The detective? Howdy. Wait a minute. Finley. I know that name. I'm pretty well known around local dance circles. That's not it. Oh, you're Martin's friend. Yeah. What are you doing down here? Practicing for the dance competition. Tomorrow. How long have you been down here? Gee, like 2 weeks, I guess. I didn't even realize. Wait, 2 weeks? Have you seen any ghosts around? No. Just me down here. Does Martin know you're here? I don't think so. He never comes down here. Really? Why not? He thinks every dark space is haunted. He reads all those ghost books and thinks that there's a ghost in every crevice. It's good for me though. Perfect spot to train. You've been dancing for 2 weeks straight. So thank you for the hydrate, Wubsy. Welcome in. Yeah. Aren't you tired? I mean, I take naps. And these mushrooms are super nutritious. I'm sure the mushrooms are very nutritious. Gross. Mushrooms are disgusting. That's your opinion, detective. Do you guys like mushrooms or no? Like normal mushrooms, like not psychedelics. No drugs. Drugs are bad. No, it's a fact. Okay. Anyway, Martin's been super spooked out because he's been hearing weird noises all over the island. Any idea what those noises could be? I've been listening to my radio while dancing. This cave has a lot of holes. The sound of your radio could easily travel up to the surface. I bet it sounds super warped too. Do you know you've been trapped in here, right? The cave hasn't been blocked off by rocks. Really? Yeah. That's so funny. Yeah, you could have died. Then I'd actually be a ghost. I didn't even think of that. Yeah. Anyway, we should head back up to the island. Yep. The texture. Whenever I was a kid, I was like a mushroom hater, but now that I'm older, I like mushrooms. Finley? Hi, Martin. Hi. Hey. Hi. What are you doing here? I was in the cave. You what? How did you get in? It's been sealed up for weeks. 2 weeks, to be exact. Wait a minute. As it turns out, there was never a ghost. It was Finley in the cave all along. She was so wrapped up in practicing, she didn't even notice the cave got caved in. The noises from her radio carried up to the surface and sounded super spooky. But my ghost books, I was so sure it was a ghost. Nope, just me. It just goes to show you, you should never trust books. Always use the internet instead. Yeah. Books are, without exception, factually inaccurate. Yep. Hi there, apologies for the interruption. I hope you're enjoying the game. I won't keep you for long. While I agree with the detective on most issues, there are contexts in which books can be very useful and informative. It's important to check the validity of the author's sources and to check the book is up to date. The internet can also be a useful place to find information, but make sure you're getting your information from a trusted site. Thank you for your time. That's cute. Enjoy the rest of the game. So anyway, as I was saying, books have no place in our society. Sure thing, that makes a lot of sense. Thank you for opening my eyes to the uselessness of books. You're very welcome. So just to be clear, you were practicing for the competition this whole time? Yep. I'm in it to win it. I'm still not entirely sure what this dance competition involves. Dance competition. Best dancer wins. Who else is competing? That's a good point. Just us, I guess. Don't forget Mo the Mouse. Who? One of the ghost scientists. The what? Don't worry about it. I think we need more entrants. I know a few hardworking friends who could use a good boogie. But they won't be here tomorrow. Well, let's move the competition to today. Yeah. Before we dance, I just want to say, thanks for solving the mystery, detective. No problem at all. I had a lot of help. Larry figured out where the noises were coming from. Larry? Is that the lobster? The one who talks over everybody? Yep. Well, I'll give my thanks to Larry too. So, shall we boogie? Let's go. Dancing time. Look at Mystery Monkey go. Look at Mo go. Ooh, they're dancing. They're dancing. Bernie in the back. Bernie in the back. Ooh, look at those moves. Mo is slaying. Look at Bernie back there. Bernie is going off. Okay, I think we've practiced enough. Wait a minute. Who's judging? I'll do it. Ooh, look at him go. Let's go. Play. Go Larry. I forget his name. Go Burp. Oh, let's go, Mo. Go, Mr. Sheep. I didn't realize how tall the crocodile is compared to everyone. Martin. Larry hit the single ladies dance. Oh, let's go, detective. The long arms? Play. Round of applause. Pick the winner? Oh, who are we picking? Is Larry the winner? Did the Beyonce single ladies dance? But Mo killed it. I wish Bernie did the dance he was doing at the beginning, like before the actual competition started. He was breakdancing. I'm gonna do a poll. Okay, you got 2 minutes. You get to pick between Larry and Mo. Alright, we're picking Larry. Larry the lobster. Welcome back from streaming? Oh? Alright, Larry. You slayed the competition. Oh, he gets little roses. Little roses. Alright. A little bit later. Slay. Hello. Frog Detective Crime Solving Agencies. Frog Detective speaking. How may I help you? Detective. Supervisor. Great work on the Haunted Island mystery. Thank you. I tried really hard. I don't think even Lobster Cop could have solved that one. I think you're underestimating Lobster Cop. You're probably right. Anyway, I saw you busted a groove at the dance competition. Yeah, where did you see that? It was on TV, every channel. Every channel? In HD. Cool. I didn't even see any cameras. Well, you certainly impressed the public. My phone has been ringing off the hook. Mostly the calls about your dancing. But I did get one call about a case. Have you heard of Warlock Woods? I haven't. Well, there's something very strange going on there. They need the best investigator on the job. Lobster Cop wasn't available. Nah. Can you handle another case, detective? I can handle anything. Detective will return in the case of the invisible wizard. Alright, I guess we're on to game 2. Okay, this is the end, right? Okay, I guess it's... yeah. Alright, let's open up the next one. We're on to the case of the invisible wizard. Ooh, that's loud. Let me... do me a favor and don't fall. What do you mean? Hi. Hi, Sam. Fail. Oh. Okay. My monitor's a little bit far away. Okay, Alien. You made your first emails? Oh, nice. Delay. We're on to the second rogue detective. Fine. Another one. We have the picture. Yippee. Frog Detective, crime-solving agency. Frog Detective speaking. Hi, detective. Hi, supervisor. Why'd you hang up on me? Huh? We were talking just a moment ago about a new case. The one at Warlock Woods, right? Yeah. I hung up because I got too excited about solving another mystery. That's understandable. What can you tell me about this new case? Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go grab a cough drop. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Get my hair out of the way. Get back to peak comfiness. Oh, Matt, thank you. Okay. What can you tell me about this new case? It's a doozy, detective. Hold on to your hat. Supervisor, you know I can't wear hats. Sorry, anyway. Warlock Woods is a fairly small town up north. They don't get many visitors around there. A couple of days ago, a new resident moved in. A shy kind of gal. Doesn't like to be the center of attention. Anyway, she settles into her new house and doesn't go outside to greet anyone. The residents of the town feel like they need to welcome her properly and organize a welcoming parade. Great idea. Absolutely. But someone in town seemed to think otherwise. Last night, the parade decorations were destroyed. What? I know, right? So rude. Nobody has any leads on the case. They don't know who done it. That's where you come into detective. That's me. I'm the detective. I am aware. Warlock Woods is a magic town, so not the easiest place to get to. You'll need to take an enchanted cart to the end of the line, then travel the rest of the way on foot. Too easy. You'll need to question everybody to get to the bottom of things. Do you think you can solve the mystery? Yep. Great, hop to it. I forgot to mention. The new resident of the woods is special. She's invisible. Ah, that was loud. And a wizard. An invisible wizard. Cool. What's the relevance of her being invisible? Nobody knows what she looks like, so they're really excited to find out. Hence the parades and the decorations and the celebrations. They want her to be uninvisible? Be invisibled? Visible? Exactly. Anyway, do you have everything you need? I have my shoes, my jumper, my pants, and I think I'm missing something. Your magnifying glass. Of course. It's on the table next to the door. Once you pick it up, you'll be ready to solve the mystery. Thanks, Supervisor. Good luck, Detective. Whoa. Whoa! Lobster Cop is joining us! Let's go. This game's so good, what the heck? It's the famous frog detective. Famous? I'm not famous. Haha, perhaps not, but I'm sure you will be soon. Wow, I hope so. What brings you to my office, detective? Well, I was just leaving my office, actually. I work next door, right here. Oh, I thought that was the cupboard. Nope, that's my office. I've been putting all my cleaning supplies in there. Yes, I've noticed. I'm in there working every time you do it. I even say, this is my office. And then you say, sure it is, little cleaning frog. And then I say, I'm a crime-solving frog, not a cleaning frog. But usually you're gone already. Excuse my ignorance, detective. I wasn't trying to offend. I'm a very busy boy. Head full of mysteries. Sometimes I forget to be polite. If I was polite all the time, I would never have time to solve my crimes. I understand. Maybe that's why I'm not as talented as you, Lobster Cop. This game is something, I'll tell you that. Kind of iconic. Perhaps, but, detective, you must keep trying, never give up. I can give you some tips if you'd like. Wow, yes, please. Tip number 1, pay attention. You should make sure you are looking at things and paying attention to words. Yes, quite right. Tip number 2. Everyone is a suspect. Even you. I will suspect myself much more from now on. Good call. Tip number 3. Carry a notebook. Oh, I'm not really big on books. As we learned from last game. Also, let me know if it's too loud. I can turn it down. They are, without exception, factually inaccurate. Detective, don't be foolish. A book you write yourself cannot be factually inaccurate if you are writing the facts. I suppose you're right. I don't have a notebook though. Well, it's your lucky day. I have a spare notebook on my desk. You can decorate it and use it all you like. Wow, really? Yup, there's stickers you can use too. Stickers! I bought them with all my crime-solving money. Cool! I'll let you get to it, Detective. Head to my office when you're ready to decorate. Okay, thanks, Lobster Cop. Dun dun. Dude, look at his office compared to mine. And Sam with the ghost, that's funny. I like that one. It's you? Lobster Claw? Lobster Claw. Lobster Cop or the ghost?
That Muffin Man!
Muffin Man, that is ghosty. Fun fact. Which stickers should I pick and where should they go? I get to decorate a notebook! I love this game! Oh, frick yeah, there's bugs. Okay. Okay, wait. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. There's a flower! Oh my god. Okay. There's a flower, it has dirt. I know. Should I put this like in the middle? I want the dirt to be at the bottom. And we're gonna put Frog Detective. Can I? Oh no, rotate him a little bit. Put him up here. Oh my god, there's carrots. And bananas? I love bananas. Got a little spice. Oh, I want more of these ones. Okay. I'm just a silly little guy.
I'm
just a goofy little guy. Oh, this little guy.
Angry at me?
What do I want right here?
being
Do I want him
silly.
right here? I feel like the cactus should get a spot. Oh, there's wormies! Okay. Wait. I like the cactus, but like... Okay, no. I'm gonna put you over here, and then I'm gonna put you over here, I'm gonna put you over here, and then the little wormies. Okay, well... I wanna flip him. I'm With the wormies? Maybe down here. Could have been throwback? What do you mean? Oh, that's what that is? What the noises? Wait. Lord. Where'd go here? Trophy? Trophy go there. What is this? Thank you for lurk, Ghosty. I could put a sun hat on. No, that's a little bit silly. I kind of. I want this little robot guy. This is too much. I like it. What do you think? I like him. Got the little robot, a little sun, a little flower, a little hearts, a little plant. Crocodile? I don't want the crocodile. Looks good, thank you. Is that a licking foot emote? That's crazy. That is crazy. Good book? Yep. Gotta get the calories in somehow. Oof. Open your notebook with tab. Thank you, Lobster Cop. How's your book decorating coming along? It's right there on the desk, you know. I know, just taking my time, that's all. Well, I haven't got all day. Just kidding. I have all day. Take as long as you need. Not the Patrick cheeks. Time to solve another mystery. Yep, sorry. No, you're not. Maybe I actually am this time. Frog Detective is ready for anything. I'm probably gonna post this on the VOD channel. Starring the detective. Susan. Ralph. Aw, Ralph's cute. Mandy. Mary. And several more characters. Oh, there's a cute little spider. Red Solo cups. Ooh, they're... Are you a cockroach? Or a spider? I don't know what you are. Hello, wizard. Mandy. Why are you... Oh, that's a karaoke thing. I thought they were just standing on a table. What's in here? Oh, it's a little picture of the dog. Ooh. God, he freaked me out. Not sure why this pie is here, but it seems out of place. I'll hold on to it for now. Can't hit that dog. Lost pie. Can't hit that dog. Hello, I'd like to see behind you. Two beds. Why are you sleeping in separate beds? How is that pie a lost pie? Was that a lost pie? Because it was just sitting on the ground. He was lost. Okay. Blizzard. What do you know? Tell me. Tell me your secrets. Carlos, a customer. Welcome to Carlos's. All things you could need shop. Are you Carlos? Yes, just like the name of the shop. That's me. Haha, how cool is that? The shop has my name in it. So cool. My company also has my name in it. What's your company called? Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency. What's your name? Crime? Oh no. I'm the Frog Detective. That's not really a name though, more of a title. I suppose you're right. My shop actually has my name in it. Cool, I'm jealous. Thanks. Here in Warlock Woods, we are all our own biggest fans. Groundhog's Pie. Being conceited is a social construct. We have rejected it. Hence why my shop is so popular. I sell portraits, among other things. Wow, that's great. My office neighbor, Lobster Cop, has a picture of himself right above his desk. You know Lobster Cop? Yup. Holy heck. I've been a fan forever. You know he solved the mystery of the haunted island recently. Oh, I don't think That was actually me who solved that. Wait, really? It was all over TV. The dance competition had a lobster in it. Oh, you must be thinking of Larry. You mean small Larry? No, this was regular sized lobster. Ah, no. Larry is a regular sized lobster. Not the Larry I know. Oh well. Agree to disagree. I really did solve that mystery. It was me, the detective. That's really cool. Thanks. So you're like the second best detective, I suppose. Yeah. Do you mind if I ask you some questions? Okay. What would you like to know? Detective Froggers. Ask the right question? Oh, night question. Where were you last night? Just here in my shop. What about when you closed up? My shop doesn't close. It's 24 hours. What if someone needs a portrait of themselves at 4 a.m.? You're open all the time? Sure am. Of course I sleep and eat and look after myself. My customers simply wake me up if they need to buy anything. Where do you sleep? I sleep standing up. Years of training. I'm the most committed shopkeeper in all of Warlock Woods. Also the only shopkeeper in all of Warlock Woods. Do you ever take breaks? Sometimes, but I really like it here in my shop, where I feel most at home. The extreme shopkeeper lifestyle isn't for everyone, but I take much joy from my work. Me too. Although I must request you look after yourself and close the shop if you need a break. Okay, I promise. Anyway. Did you see anything last night? Nothing particularly interesting. Why? The crime? Huh? I think I need to question you a bit more. Go for it. Go for it. Sorry. What would you like to know? What do you know about the new wizard that just moved in? Who? The invisible wizard that moved in literally next door? Wait, really? Someone moved in? Yeah. That place has been empty for ages. I gotta say hi. Well, the parade was meant to be for saying hi. Parade that everyone has been prepping for? Oh, how nice. Can't wait. It was destroyed last night. What? This conversation is a roller coaster of information. I have literally no idea what's happening. You weren't involved in the decoration at all? Nope. Should I offer to help now? Wait, who's the parade for again? Is it for me? No, it's for the invisible wizard. She just moved in next door. Right, okay. Oh dear. The party hats. Pardon? Every time we throw a parade, everyone has a party hat to wear. Mine was ruined last night. Mine was ruined at the last parade. I've been too busy working in my shop to buy a new one. Oh no. How embarrassing. I can't show up to the parade without one. Do you think it's too late to order online? It'll be tight. You're right. What should I do? Don't stress. I'll track one down before the parade starts. Oh gosh, thank you, detective. In the meantime, I'll figure out a way to repay you. Unfortunately, I don't have any frog portraits just yet. Not a problem. Carlos. Motive could be worried that the wizard doesn't shop locally. These party hats. Busy boy. Works really hard, didn't know anything had happened. Seems stressed about the parade, doesn't have a hat. Oops. Suspicious. Oh! Wait, we found one. I have the toothpaste. Doctors. Tight smiles. 101. It was like 18 in one, wasn't it? 100. You can't read it. Tooth whitening. Cool place for teeth. Radio. Dog. Deer, sheep, zebra. Hi. I'm taking all the pies. Broom. Ant. You look like you know something. What do you know? Alright, Mandy. You're the detective, right? I'm Mandy. Hi, Mandy. Be careful where you step, detective. There's mess everywhere. I'm used to mess. Lucky you, I'm not. My shoes are brand new. I can't get them dirty. Why don't you change shoes? Detective. Are you joking? I can't wear flats with this look. The proportions would be all wrong. Besides, these shoes are enchanted. Oh? I'm one of the few actual witches here in Warlock Woods. Most folks here are just fans of the spooky. Which is fine and all, but it means a lot of the cleaning work will be mine to do. I never should have learned that tidying up spell. It shouldn't take too long for me to clean this up, but first I need to find all of my pies. What happened to all your pies? The same thing that happened everywhere. Someone thought it'd be funny to knock them all over. So annoying. I spent ages making them. I see. Well, do you mind if I ask you some questions? Tell me what you want to know. Where were you last night? Doing heaps of push-ups and getting ripped. Just kidding. I was on whizbay.net, where the magic happens. Where magic happens. What were you doing? Bidding on some new shoes, but you just got these ones. Yeah, but the ones I was bidding on would go super well with this blue dress I have. Wow, cool. I know. I didn't win though. Who got the shoes? Not sure, all I know is their screen name. Someone called Dizzy Wizzy 109. Sorry to hear it. How did you feel when you lost? A bit defeated. I went for a midnight stroll to cool off, but then I saw someone in the distance. It was a pretty foggy night, so I couldn't see much, but they were carrying a large box. I couldn't see what they looked like, but they definitely weren't from here. It felt like they were waiting for someone. I didn't think too much of it and went home. Did you hear any noise after that? No, my house is soundproof. Ever since Mary has taken up singing, it's kind of a necessity around here. I only saw this mess in the morning. Interesting. Do you need help finding all your pies? Yes. Detective, seriously? Seriously need help. Straight up, I can't see anything right now. These glasses are so dark it's unreal. I'm such a dingus. This town is literally cloaked in Eternal night. Why did I think sunglasses would be a good idea? They weren't a good idea. However, I don't regret it. They make me look amazing. Do you think I look amazing? Yep. Thanks, I do too. Worst purchase I ever made in terms of practicality, but it brings the look to a whole new level. I may be a dingus, but I'm a very stylish dingus. What were we talking about? My outfit? No, before that. Pies. Right. You offered to pick up my pies. I'm missing quite a few. If you could bring them to me, I'd be happy to clean them all up and give you 1S payment. Okay, sounds fun. Neat. Thanks, detective. I have found some of your pies. Wonderful. Now there's only 3 left to find. I'll hop to it. Okay. Schooled me about fashion, fair enough. Real witch, spooky. So you're back? Welcome back. You're fine. Oh my stars, it's you. It's me. The famous lobster cop. I really thought you'd be a lobster. No, I'm a frog. Yeah. Why is your name Lobster Cop? I have to tell you something. I'm not Lobster Cop. Why not? I don't know how to answer that. Who are you? I'm the detective. Frog detective. I see. Was Lobster Cop not available? Unfortunately not. Well, I think you'll do just fine. Thanks. I'm Susan. Hi, Susan. Hi. I'm the one that contacted the agency. Which I think you'll find excludes me from being a suspect. Oh, I didn't know that's how it worked. You should know these things, detective. I'm sorry. It's okay. I think you should still question me, though. To remove all doubt. Okay. Question me all you like. Game be gaming? Yeah. Where were you on the night in question? I was at home knitting a jumper for the wizard. Really? Yeah. Hydrate. Don't spam it. Don't you do it. Just 2? Okay. Yeah, I picked all the colors myself and everything. Though, I'll admit, it's a bit hard to focus on knitting. Why's that? I get so distracted by the wool. It's fun to play with. I play with it so much that I unravel the whole thing and it goes everywhere. It's a big nuisance. I understand. But I was concentrating on knitting so much that I didn't even notice the destruction of the parade. I'm sorry. Did you notice anything at all? Now that I think of it, I saw a big van out near the entrance to Warlock Woods. I didn't drive in or I would have heard it. I didn't worry about it at the time, of course. That's all I remember, sorry. No worries. Do you know the wizard's personality? Nobody knows her personally. Well, not here at least. Not me. Right. But I had a lot to do with the organization of the parade. And I was the one to start the investigation. You mentioned that. Worth bringing up again. So you were fine with her moving to town? Absolutely. That old house has been empty for years. It's really nice someone wants to live there. It needs a lot of fixing up, but it'll look nice soon, I think. Plus, it's always exciting to have a new neighbor. Sure is. I put up a sign made for the wizard, but it got knocked down last night. I'm feeling pretty sad about it, if I'm honest. I know you're here to solve the mystery, but I just need to tell someone how I feel. Hi, Jin. You can talk to me about it. Thank you. I'm not a professional sign maker yet, but I worked really hard on this sign. Really, I struggle to understand why someone would want to knock it down. It feels so heartless, and now I'm not sure who to trust. I thought everyone here would be thrilled to have a new neighbor. It's a tricky situation for sure. Some people are protective of their communities and think new people are going to change for the worse. Change things for the worst. But that's almost never the case. New people make places better. Because they bring new perspectives, especially in small communities. Hopefully it's just a misunderstanding or a mistake. I like to believe that people are good. That being said, I'm treating everyone as a suspect. But not me, right? Even you, especially you. Especially me? Oh no. Sorry, not sure why I said that. But you're not off the hook just yet. Hook. That's it. Detective, could you please find me a hook? I can hang the sign back up with it. Oh, okay. I'll do my best. Insists she's not a suspect, which makes her more suspicious. Very upset about the parade being destroyed, worked really hard on her side. Saw a van near the entrance last night. Oops. Where's the rest of the pie? Where are they? Where is she? Hello, little frog. I'm Ralph. Why are you yelling? I'm just making sure you can hear me. I can hear you. You don't have to yell. You're very small. Might be difficult for you to hear. I'm small, but I'm also very close to you. Being small isn't the same as being far away. Are you sure? You can hear me at this volume? Yes. Weird. I'm the detective. I'm here to solve the mystery. Really? Yes. But you're so small. I'm average frog height. Relatable content. Can I ask you some questions about the case? Question me, huh? How do you feel about the wizard moving in? Nothing against the wizard, but I've been living with my friend Carlos for a while now, and our space is big. But I would really like my own home. Oh? I've been eyeing off that old house for ages. I thought maybe I'd move in one day, but now the wizard got there first. I see. It's my fault, I guess. I shouldn't hold it against the wizard. This house is twice as big as the other houses. Maybe you could renovate it and turn it into 2 houses. You could split it down the middle. Or have one house upstairs and one house downstairs. Like an apartment. That's a pretty cool idea. I like Carlos and everything, but I'm a private boy. I understand. I don't have renovation supplies though. I'll see if I can track some down for you. Thanks for your help, detective. Maybe if I do a good job, I'll get my own building show. I'm excited to see it. May I ask why you have an eye patch on? That's Ralph's business. Oh. It'd be really good for me to know why you have an eye patch. Sometimes a boy wants to wear an eye patch. That shouldn't make me suspicious. You put it on for fashion? Kind of. Detective, I don't want to get into this too much, but I watched a movie last night about pirates, and I loved it. And there's another 3 left. 3 whole movies. Can you believe it? Sequels? I've never heard of a movie having sequels before. I know, right? Usually sequels are reversed for movies and games. Yes, it's extremely normal to have a video game sequel, especially for games with large audiences like the Toad Investigation series. Yeah, anyway, I was watching a pirate movie last night. That's where I was. And for that reason, I have decided to wear an eye patch. Okay. I'll leave it at that. My thanks. Thinks I am too small? I am not. Hello, anyone home? Sounds like somebody's inside, but I shouldn't intrude on them. We'll come back at another time. What? Huh? Who are you? The detective? Oh. I thought Lobster Cop was coming. Huh? What? Did you say something about Lobster Cop? No. But I heard... Can this frog read my mind? Why are you speaking like that? Like what? Like this. Whoa. That was... Telepathians? Can you hear this frog? You're saying everything out loud. Wow, this frog has a temper. Anyway, who are you? I'm Nudie. Okay. So close. I'm the mayor of Warlock Woods. Okay. Was it you that asked me to come? No. I would have asked for Lobster Claw. I really need to emphasize that I can hear you. Stop listening! Okay. Can I ask you some questions about the case? I guess so. Tell me what you want to know. What can you tell me about last night? Nothing? Oh? But I can tell you about the wizard. I know basically everything there is to know about her. That's great. First of all, she's a wizard. Uh-huh. And she is invisible. Great. And she just moved in. Yep. And she's a wizard. I think you mentioned that. No, I don't think I did. Right, okay. Sorry. It's fine. Anyway, tell me what you want to know. So how do you feel about the wizard coming to live here? Oh heck, how do I answer this? Well, I'm happy she's here, but the house has been empty for ages, and I don't know. And I didn't know she was coming, right? Nobody told me, you see. Aren't you the mayor? I think so. Anyway. She kind of came at a weird time of night. And I thought she was a ghost. Oh? Yeah, it was a bit messy. Oh? I tried to vacuum her up with a vacuum and put it on the highest setting. Just really went to town with the vacuum. I think it really freaked her out and she won't come out of the house. Please don't put me in jail. You're not going to jail. Jail isn't even real. But you should probably apologize. Okay, sorry, detective. I mean to the wizard. Right, yeah. That's why I was helping with the parade. To apologize. But she hasn't been out of her house. Also, the parade is ruined. I see. This makes me sound really bad. I swear I wanted the parade to be lovely. As the mayor of the town, I booked a live band to play a song. But as you can see, the stage is gross and ruined now. The band is on their way and I have no time to fix it. They're a very famous band, and I want to be as professional as possible. Only I had a rug or something to use, I could cover up this mess, but the town is in disarray, and I don't have time to track one down. Oh no! Thank you for your concern. If you happen to find anything that would work, please let me know. Will do. Do you have any more questions? Tell me what you need to know. Move, tried to vacuum up the wizard. Maybe there's something to it. Needs a rug. Thinks I can read minds. I can't. The mayor hired a cool band to play at the parade. Attack the lizard. Where is the other lost eyes? Can I go in anyone's house? Nope. La ooh la la. Hello. Hello, frog. Hello, what's your name? I'm Mary. Nice to meet you. You too. Did you like my song? Yeah. I've been practicing all day and all night. Oh, are you okay? I'm tired. Maybe you should get some sleep. You sing very loudly. Yep. I'm why everyone soundproof their homes. That sounds expensive. Yeah, but that's not really my problem. I think I sound very good even late at night. How late? I love to sing at 3 a.m. Wow. That's when my energy is the highest. That doesn't sound very healthy. My health is my business. Oh yes, that's true. Sorry. That's okay. Maybe I should listen to some soft sounds before bed. Whisper, whisper, welcome to my hair salon. Snip, snip. That'll be 100 money. I don't have any hair or any money. That's okay, you can pay me back later. Just joking. Anyway, who are you? I'm the detective. Oh, cool. Can you question me? Do you mind if I ask? Oh, yeah, sure. Oh boy, I love questions. What do you know about the wizard that moved in? Haha. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I didn't actually hear you. I was asking about the wizard. Oh. Yeah, there's a wizard. She just moved in. Why? I'm a detective. Right, and this is part of the questioning, right? Yeah. Cool, cool. So I didn't do any crimes or anything. And I have the right to remain silent. Yeah, but do you want to remain silent? Literally never. Relatable content. So, like, I heard that Ralph was super weird about the new wizard moving in. Also, I heard that Mandy was in a bad mood last night and that the parade was destroyed. And I heard that nobody, like, attacked the wizard at one time. Oh, nobody. I think nobody. Nudie, like, attacked the wizard at one time, and that's all, actually. Does this make me a snitch? I think so. Rats. Oh boy, I love questions. What were you doing when the parade was destroyed? Oh boy, yeah. Sucks that the parade was destroyed. Oh, we're doing questioning. What was I doing? Not much, just singing outside. You were outside when the parade was destroyed? Yeah. Did you see anything? Yeah. What did you see? Detective. Have you heard of extortion? Yes. That's great news. Is it? Detective, I would like to extort you. I don't think that's legal. I'm above the law. I like Mary. Oh, why are you extorting me? I would like 5 money for a train ticket. I don't have any money. Well, you best get some soon. What do you need a train ticket for? I want to go to Froggywood and become a star. Oh, that sounds exciting. I know, right? Sorry about the extortion thing, but I don't really have money. I don't really have many other ways to get there. I figure if you get me the money, if you get the money for me, I can finally go and live my dreams. Ah! Will you give me in exchange? Information. What kind of information? A phone number. Who am I calling? Can't tell you that. All I can say is they were a victim when the parade was destroyed. I don't think you'll be able to solve the case without this phone number. Hence the extortion. Sorry. Okay. We all get extorted every now and then. Yeah. Anyway, come back to me when you have my money. Boy, I love questions. Oh boy, oh boy. Things really loud all the time. Everyone soundproofs their house. Wants to be a big star. Did I talk to everyone? There's only 2 left to find. I haven't seen the last 2. Do you have any pies? Or do you have? I think I talked to everyone. Can't find the last 2 pies. Oh, there's one. Ah, I keep hitting escape instead of tab. The last one also in a flower pot. No. Where the heck is this last? Hi. Is it in the tub with you? Victor, hi, hello. You wanna hop in? A little bit, but I'm on a case. Oh, cool. I'm Victor. Who are you? The detective. Is that your real name? Maybe. Cool. Are you here to question me and stuff? Cause like, I'm not suspicious. How do you know you're not suspicious? Well, I think I didn't do it. You think? Yeah, nobody knows anything for certain these days. So why are you here swimming? I'm visiting my friend Nudie. Oh. She's the only person I know with a hot tub. Plus, I heard there was gonna be delicious pies for the parade, so the timing was perfect. Where do you live normally? Over near Pumpkinville. Nice spot. I was thinking of taking a holiday there at some point. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. So anyway, can I ask you some questions about the case? Yeah, whatever. Do you know much about the invisible wizard before you came here? Not really. I knew the parade was for her, but beyond that, I don't know a lot. Annoying that they never threw a parade for me coming to visit. I'm super cool. Have you been here before? So many times. The first time they even threw me a parade. Okay. I take the parade thing back. Just pretend I didn't say that. Sure thing. Detective, I'm really bored of this conversation. I'm sorry if that's rude, but I have a new policy of being honest with people. Were you dishonest before? Yeah, I guess. I wouldn't tell people they were boring me. I don't think that counts as dishonesty. What am I supposed to do when people are boring? I'm not sure. But probably don't tell them. It would hurt their feelings. I didn't hurt your feelings though, did I? Well, I have to admit, I was a bit hurt. I have an exciting job, and I'm a frog, and I solve mysteries. I don't think I'm boring at all. Sure, but I've seen heaps of frogs before. Plus, I've solved my fair share of crimes. Which crimes? This one. You solved the crime already? Yeah. Ralph did it. How do you know? Good point. I haven't decided that bit yet. But it seems likely that he did it. What was his motive? His what? Motive? The reason for destroying the parade? Oh, I think because he has an eye patch on. I don't think that's a real motive. That doesn't make any sense. Now who's the rude one? Conversation isn't going anywhere, and neither are you apparently. Not until I solve the mystery. I'm sorry for being rude, detective. I mean it. I just get so grumpy when I'm hungry. Why don't you eat something? And get out of the hot tub? No, I must continue to soak. You could ask someone to get you something to eat, like who? There's nobody here. I am here. Right. There I go being rude again. If you happen to find food, I would love to have some. In the meantime, I would like to apologize for being so rude. Please take 1 money as an apology. I got 1 money. Motive. Hadn't eaten, could have been jealous of the prey, need something to eat. Such a rude individual, perhaps only rude because of hunger, but maybe just rude in general, doesn't live here, only visiting. I want to visit Pumpkinville. There's only 1 left to find. I don't know where the last one is. I feel like I've checked everywhere. Maybe it's up high. I haven't looked up high. I think that there's not a last pie. I feel like this is a lie. Never mind. Every time I say it, I don't think that there's a pie. I just like immediately find it. Thanks, detective. As promised, here's 1 money. I don't think you ever promised payment, but thank you anyway. You're welcome. I'll give you a fresh pie too. They're delicious. I'm not very hungry. You can hold on to it if you want. Nonsense. Take it and eat it later when you're hungry. Okay, sure. Thanks. Thank you for finding all my pies. Are you still hungry? Yes, very. It's making me really rude. For example, I think your jumper is outdated. Victor, I am the most fashionable frog in the world. But I like... Oh, I am not the most fashionable frog in the world. I was like, wait a minute. But I like this jumper. It's my favorite. You're right. It's retro, not outdated. I'm simply very hungry. I have a pie from Mandy. Seriously? Score. Yep, please enjoy it. Oh my gosh, that was amazing. I feel much less rude now. Really? Yep. You have beautiful eyes. Victor is me. Me and Victor are one and the same. Hi, Maddie. Oh wow, thank you. It's true, and I think the color of the jumper suits you perfectly. You're making me blush. I should give you something in return for this pie. I have a spare party hat I'm not using. Maybe you could wear it. Alas, my head is simply too... It's simply too weird a shape. Well, hold on to it anyway. It might come in handy. Thanks. Yippee, party time! Party hat. I have acquired a party hat for you. Carlos, I have something for you. No way. It's party hat. No way. Yes way. That's epic. That's honestly the most epic thing I've heard all day. Thanks, detective. Not a problem. Incorrect. It was a problem. And you solved it. Just like a true detective. Aw, thanks. You made a fan out of me. Here, let me pay you for your work. Oh no, that's okay. Detective, I insist you take payment. 1 money should do it. How much money do I have? Thanks. I also found this rug out back. I'm not sure what use it is, but I figure you're good at solving these types of puzzles. I'll find a use for it, thanks. Best of luck solving the mystery, detective. Free money. Great news. What is it? I found you a rug. What? Holy guacamole. This is great news. Thank you for tracking it down. This one should do the trick. Wow, it looks just like new. Hopefully the band won't notice the mess. I don't think they will. They're in a fish tank anyway. Why? One guess. They're fish? Bingo! Wait, do you mean to tell me you got the most famous band of all time? The Market Buddies? Yep. They're on their way. Well, I saw them live once. I was blown away. I can't wait. I'm excited too. I can't wait for the parade to begin. I better get back to work so I can solve this mystery before the parade starts. Before you go, I should give you something in return. Oh? I have some building supplies left over from when I made the stage. Is that enough? Sure, thank you. Plus 1 money. Oh no, that's okay. It was simply a favor. Don't be silly. You worked hard to get me this rug. I insist. Wow, thanks. I got 1 money. Long snoot. I like that that's the note. Long snoot. Hi Ralph. Hi, hello small frog. I managed to track down some building supplies. Oh great. What exciting news. I'd love to use them if you're okay to hand them over. Of course. Excellent. Thank you so much. Of course, I must pay you for this. Oh, there's no need, really. Shh. I won't hear it. Please take the money. Thank you. Also, I think you earned yourself the title of Honorary Pirate. Wow. Really? Me, a pirate? Yes. You have the treasure collecting skills of the finest pirates. And for this, I must award you a special prize. Here, take this hook. Wow. What do I do with this? You can use it on your hand if you want, or you can use it for something else. I'm not your dad. Not yet. Sorry, I don't really know why I said that. All good. Enjoy the hook. I'm back. You're back. Yep. I found you a hook. Oh my stars. Thank you. I can fix my sign right away. That's okay. I'd like to repay you for this hook. No, that's okay. I got it for free. Nothing is free in this world. Just kidding. Our society is really progressive and often things are actually free. As a sign of my gratitude, please feel free to use my house whenever you need. Fairly simple, but beautifully decorated at least. I have a phone too. Great, I'll be sure to use it at some point. Thanks, Susan. Thanks, Susan. Suzanne. Oh, I gotta get the phone number first. Oh boy, I love questions. Hi, Mary. Hi, Detective. How's the extortion going? I think I got your 5 money. Well, for real? I didn't think the extortion would work so quickly. That's excellent news. I'm really good at being extorted. I'll say. Anyway, do you have the information for me? Totally. Last night I saw the postman drop off a parcel. It was around the time the parade got destroyed. I couldn't see who he was given to, but it was someone here in town. Barney is the postman's name. He's a chill dude. I don't think he'd mind if you called him up. I have his phone number. May I have it? Absolutely. Thanks for giving me this money. I'm really excited to visit Froggy World. I'm excited for you. Obviously, I have to wait until the parade is over, of course. See you around, Detective. Who should I call? Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep. I like that little dude. Hi, it's Barney. I have you on speaker. Hi, Barney. Hi. Who am I talking to? Lobster Cop. Wow, really? No, I was tricking you. Rats. Who is this then? Noodle? No, I'm the detective. I'm calling you about an incident that happened last night at Warlock Woods. I didn't do it. Do what? Whatever you're calling about wasn't me. Are you sure? What did I do? Last night, someone destroyed a parade which was being set up for the new resident in town, the Invisible Wizard. I was told you were in the area when it happened. Oh yeah, I was there. I didn't destroy anything, if that's what you're asking. I was just delivering a parcel. Who are you delivering it to? What was her name? Oh, Lola. Huh, I don't think there's anyone in the town called Lola. Must have been someone who lives there. The address was on the parcel. So I can't remember exactly which house it was, sorry. Do you remember where the parcel was sent from? Oh yeah, I deliver a lot of parcels from them. It was from WizBay.net, the headquarters. Sounds really familiar. Where have I heard that name before? I know Mandy buys a lot of stuff from there. But this wasn't for her. Do you know what was in the package? You slept past your alarm? We still have a whole nother one. We're only on game 2. Good lord, they melt down. Some sort of shoe, I think. Maybe 2, a pair of shoes. Did you get a good look at them? It's pretty dark. I have no recollection of really seeing anyone. Not even a face. Huh, weird. Warlock Woods is pretty dark, but I haven't had much trouble seeing anyone before. Me neither. It wasn't much more darker than dark than normal either. All I remember is a blue dress with stars on it. Pretty sure I'm stumped on this case, Barney. Do you know if there were any clues left behind? A signature on the delivery slip or something? I didn't get them to sign. But I remember something dropping over at the entrance to the woods. I tried to call out and tell them, but they'd stumbled off before I noticed. The entrance of the woods, you say? I'll check it out. Good morning. Barney. Motive. Accidentally crashed his van into the decorations. Drove away without realizing. Responsible driver had me on speaker. Glasses. Must be the thing Barney was talking about. They're glasses. Oh, they have a name engraved on the arm. The Invisible Wizard. Well, this is my only clue left. I should try to return these to the wizard. She should be in the old house near Clarolos's shop. I think I might take like a 10 to 15 minute break after we finish this one. I didn't read what it said. Oh. Pie. Wizard. Hello. No, come back. I just want to talk. I'm here to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. Stop leaving me. Did you steal all the food? Why? Frog! Frog! Frog. Look at the frog. Everybody take a moment. Look at him. Look at him. Frog. Yes. I love this game. Wait, who are you? What are you? Little worm? Little caterpillar? What are you? Crab. Who's there? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to startle you. I'm the detective. Oh, thank goodness. You're here to solve the mystery. Yes. Okay. Well, I don't know where my glasses are. So solve that as soon as possible. Thanks in advance. I found your glasses, I think. Are these yours? I can see again. That was so quick. You should get a promotion. I don't remember calling a detective to solve this mystery, but I must have done. Otherwise, why would you be here, right? Yeah, well, no. I'm actually here to solve a different mystery. Which one? I don't mean to ruin the surprise, but the town was setting up a parade for you. Sorry to tell you that last night someone destroyed it. I've been trying to figure out why. However, I noticed that your house is littered with the decorations. Where were you last night? I was on Whizbay. I got some new shoes. I picked express delivery. They arrived last night. Oh, you're Lola. Yes. Back to my alibi. I went to pick up my shoes from the delivery guy, and then I dropped my glasses. Oh. And that's all I have to say about that. Are you sure? Yeah, I think someone else must have destroyed the parade. Perhaps one of my enemies? That's a good frog. A very good frog. You have enemies? Yeah. Who? The guy. Evil guy. Sorry, what? Enemy? Evil guy? My enemy? Evil guy? Yeah. Are you making this up? No, evil dude is really my enemy. Don't you mean evil guy? Evil guy? Your enemy. Yes. Where can I contact evil guy? He's not available to be contacted. He's very mysterious and not available right now. Or ever even. Anyway, he must have destroyed the parade. Case solved, we did it. Well done, wow. Too bad he's not able to be apprehended, but at least we can continue with our lives. Lola, are you being dishonest? Yes. I'm really sorry. It was me. It was an accident, I swear. You destroyed the parade, didn't you? What? I didn't know the parade was for me. That's so nice. I ruined it. When I dropped my glasses, I couldn't find my way home. I was bumping into everything. What happened when you got home? I had some chips stuck to me, so I ate those, and then I just hid. Why didn't you tell anyone what happened? I'm so embarrassed about it. I only just moved in, and I already made a big mistake. I'm a very shy lady. Detective, I make myself invisible so no one can see me. That must have been why nobody saw you last night. Yes, I suppose. Can you become not invisible? Uninvisible? Visible? If you insist. Wow, that's so different. Crazy. Ta-da! You're a frog, just like me. Yes. I'm slightly disappointed. What? Well, it's just that I had a joke prepared. I'll do it anyway. Okay, so imagine instead of a frog, you were revealed to be a lizard. Oh no. Okay, so you've just been revealed. Okay, pretend. Okay, it's me, a lizard. Wow. So you're not an invisible wizard after all. You're an invisible lizard. I don't know if Draconia is lurking, but he would have loved that joke. Very Draconia coded. Yeah, it was a good joke. I thought so. Detective, are you gonna tell everyone? I'm brand new and it was a mistake. I'm worried that if you tell everyone what I did, they will be upset. I think they'd forgive you right away. But what if they don't? Sorry. But what if they don't? I want to make a good first impression. When we go outside, can you please tell them that it was Evil Guy? But that's a fib. A white lie, perhaps. But who is it harming, really? Evil Guy? Evil Guy isn't real. This is a moral dilemma, Lola. Just like in my favorite episode of Patriot. It's your choice, detective. Let's face the music. So. Invisible wizard. Motive. Lost her glasses. Totally did the crime, no real motive, but still the culprit. Shy lady. A frog. Just moved in and made a big mistake. Lied about having a nemesis called Evil Guy. Wants me to tell the town it was Evil Guy. Oh, it takes out all the other people? Oh no, it doesn't. Okay, they're just behind it. Okay, while ads play, I'm gonna go and be right back really quick. So I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Time to solve the mystery. Oh, Mac streamer? No, you. No, your face. Hello. Hi. My name is Lola. Hi, Lola. I am a frog. Just like me. We're so glad you can make it, Lola. Sorry that there's been so much commotion trying to get the parade ready for you. Somebody destroyed it last night. Mary, don't tell her that. We're sorry somebody destroyed it, Lola. The detective has been trying to figure out who did it. Well, detective, have you solved the mystery? I hope it wasn't me. I'd be surprised if it was any of us. I wouldn't. Looking at you, Ralph. What? Ralph didn't do it, Victor. How many times do we have to tell you? I just don't trust that guy. Rude. I'm not rude anymore, Ralph. I had food. Victor just like me, for real, for real. I don't think that's how it works. I didn't do it. Well, I guess we'll find out in a moment. Go ahead, detective. Oh no, I have to choose one? Oh no. I can't be dishonest. Which one do I pick? I feel like we gotta say Lola did it. Well, I solved the mystery. Who was it? It was Lola. What? It was an accident. Lola dropped her glasses last night while picking up some shoes she bought on WizBay. Oh my gosh, those are the ones I really wanted. They looked amazing. Lola can't see without her glasses, so she had a lot of trouble getting home last night. She bumped into just about everything. I'm so sorry, I feel awful. I realized what had happened when I had a lot of chips stuck to me. I ate them, they were delicious. The parade was for me all along, I didn't realize. Lola was very scared of your reaction, so she hid in her house out of shame. Lola, it's okay. You should have told us, we'd completely understand. Yeah, Mary destroys stuff all the time. Yeah, I really do. Plus, Nuni tried to vacuum you up, so I feel like the parade being destroyed was kind of fine. I thought she was a ghost. That's what they all say. I'm really excited you're here, Lola. We don't need decorations anyway. I really thought Ralph did it. Victor! Victor apologized to Ralph. Ralph, I'm sorry I accused you. It's okay. I'm also sorry. I really didn't mean to destroy the parade, but I should have spoken up when I did. I'm a very nervous lady. Plus, what a terrible first impression. Not as bad as my first impression. What did you do? I ran over Mary by accident. What did you... Oh? What do you mean? Yeah, that was really painful. Should we get this party started? What do you think, Lola? Yes, please. The casual, I ran over Mary. Oh, that's how he wore the hat. Go Lola. Go Mary. Go Ralph. Slay. Wait, the hat's on her snow. That's funny. I'm good. I'm kind of surprised how different the pacing was in like the two games. Because that game it was more like you talk to everyone first and then you start doing the quest. The first game it was like you talk to person, do the quest. Yay, we got another. Can I leave? No. Oh wait, Mike, you like my notebook? How cute it is. I put stickers on it. It's so cute. It's got a little frog sticker, got a little dirt, flower, plant, carrot, bug, cactus, alien, trophy, star, bird, bug, apple, star, robot, sun, spider, magnifying glass, worm, hearts, Cute notebook? I know. Very slay. Frog Detective, crime solving agency. Frog Detective speaking. How may I solve your mystery? Detective. Supervisor. It's me, the supervisor. I am aware. Great job on solving the invisible wizard mystery. That was quite a head scratcher. Sure was. I was shocked that the culprit was the wizard herself. Yeah, the mysteries I solve are never what they seem. It's always a misunderstanding or an accident. Nobody is ever malicious on purpose in my mysteries. I'm so glad that the crime isn't real. Didn't you get extorted earlier? Yes. I think that's a crime. I suppose that crime is real after all. Your office is called Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency. Yes. Detective, why do you believe that crime isn't real? I was simply exaggerating. Plus, despite my job title, I never really seem to be solving crimes. That's going to change in a moment, I think, Detective. Oh, super duper! I got a call about a doozy of a case, Detective. That sounds exciting. It is, but it's also the most challenging case I've ever sent you on. I'm confident in your abilities, but you might need backup on this one. Oh, like who? I'm gonna send Lobster Claw to... Why do I keep saying Lobster Claw? Lobster Cop to help you with the case. Really? Lobster Cop handles such advanced cases. Won't I just slow him down? Nonsense, Detective. You've shown you are very capable mystery solver. I think you're in the running to be the new #1. You're making me blush. You'll be A-okay. So where am I heading next? I can't say over the phone, it's too sensitive. Wow. Head to this train station, I've left a ticket for you there. The train will take you to where you need to be. Good luck, Detective. Do you think you can handle it? I can handle anything. Yippee! After the detective has left. Lobster Cop is gonna kill him. Somebody stole his notebook. They missed their chance to make a Frog Detective TV show. Apparently, on the last one, the dance competition was televised. It was on TV. Worm. Look at the worm. Look at the worm train conductor. Why, worm? I love him. So cute. That's peeking. I'm gonna turn that down a little bit in OBS. This is so loud. The detective will return in Cowboy Country. Corruption at Cowboy County. I said county first, shut up. I believe you. I don't know. There's no evidence that I didn't. Okay. Maybe I'm not gonna take a break. I'm not really hungry. I think we're gonna play the next one and then I'm gonna end and go eat. I feel like that's the plan. Oh my god. I don't know why that was so loud, I'm sorry. Why is it so loud? Stop. I just saw that peak my entire audio. You hear it through headphones too? This is so loud. What the heck was that? Okay, I love this game, but we need to talk about the audio for number 3. Because it's an epic game. I love the game, but we need to get a handle on that. Hey, it's Mary. Remember me? I know it's been a while, so I thought I'd give you a quick recap. After the detective, that's you, solved the case of the invisible wizard, a mysterious phone call came in. Well, it wasn't that mysterious. It was the supervisor as normal. But the context of the phone call were mysterious, you know? Okay, so let's set the scene. I'm a good actress. It'll be exactly what happened. See them all dancing. Dancing. That's funny that it shows Mary. Oh my gosh, hey, it's me, the detective frog. Hey, gorgeous, I'm the supervisor. I'm kind of like your boss, but not officially. Oh my gosh, I know. It's so hard to describe our professional relationship, but you're like a helper of sorts. Yes, exactly. Like a manager almost. Yeah. Okay, so I have a new mystery for you. Can you even believe it? Yes, haha, it's my job to solve mysteries. Obviously I was being dramatic. Classic supervisor. Okay, so what's the case about, babe? I love your enthusiasm. It's actually really sensitive, so I can't tell you on the phone. Aw, boo. I know, bummer. Makes it so much more exciting, though. For sure, yeah. Can you do me a huge favor, lovely? What? Grab your magnifying glass next to the door and head to the train station. There's a ticket for you, and it'll take you on a little trip. Cute, okay. Okay, I'll talk to you soon. Thanks, love. Later. This is literally just me and Dev talking. Talking on the phone. Sick, now I can solve the case, cause... Doesn't say cause. I'm the frog detective. You're gonna say. Okay, so the detective heads to the train station, and it's all cool, like there's a new color scheme and stuff. But can you believe it? Someone literally takes the detective's notebook. It's so messed up. Actually, tears in my eyes, seriously. I don't think the detective knows about the stolen book yet. So, you're actually up to date now. Please, if you could leave a review of my acting skills, I'd super appreciate it. Okay, enjoy the case. Slay. There's 2 wolves inside me. It's Mary acting like the detective and Mary also acting like the supervisor. That's wild, not 2 wolves. Wait, I wanted to look at the little worm guy. Why did I just hear a rattlesnake? Hello, this is Frog Detective from Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency speaking. How may I help you? Why did you answer the phone like that? What's that supposed to mean, supervisor? This is a random phone on the street. Why did you assume it's ringing for you? I'm the only one here. You don't think it's a little weird? Not really. You're the one making a phone call to a random phone. Because I knew you'd be there. Now who's the weird one? Regardless, I'm glad you picked up. I'm sure you're curious about this mystery. I sure am. Give me the details, please. I cannot. Someone may be listening. What? Who? I saw on the internet that it's possible for strangers to listen to phone calls. Who said that? My cousin wrote about it on his blog. Okay. Well, if you're not going to tell me the details, why did you call? I have a special surprise for you. As you know, the terrain of Cowboy County is vast and rough. I've ordered something special from Wizbay to help you get around. Oh, is it a horse? What? No. Why would you say that? The cowboy town? What do you mean? Cowboys ride horses. Are you being serious? Horses are valued members of society. It would be demeaning to ride them around. It's messed up that you would even say that. Right, sorry. I just got confused, don't worry about it. What did you order then? A scooter, of course. Sick. It should be near the phone booth. Bold choice to have it shipped to a public phone booth. Please stop questioning my choices. Anyway, when you're ready, pick up the scooter and get some practice in. Lobster Cop arrived early and will be waiting for you at the town. Follow the path to meet him and have fun. I hope you have fun too. I will. Alright, see ya. Why do I hear snake? Where is the snake? Hello? Oh. Okay, hold on, they won't let me. My very own scooter, sick. You got a scooter. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. And then can I go in here? No. Why are you laughing? Game by Worm Club? Wait, I didn't notice that before. I like worms. They're cute. The music is really nice though. Starring Lobster Cop, Susie Rabbit, Sherman and the Bandits, Frog Detective, plus a special guest. Wait, this soundtrack is kind of like... Oh, I didn't change the game. We're on Frog Detective 3. Wait, I want to go back up. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Woo! Parkour! Parkour! No! I was parkouring! Man. Hey, Lobster Cop, I'm here to help solve the mystery. Right on time, detective. I'm known worldwide for my timelessness. Is that so? Nope. Can you tell me about the case, Lobster Cop? I sure can. We've been sent here to solve the conundrum of the sheriffless county. Oh? This town was thriving, detective. A marvel of productivity, friendship, community, and cowboys. But there was something missing. A sheriff? Yeah. I was kind of leading up to that. My bad. For the sake of storytelling, can you please not interrupt? I sincerely apologize. Yeah. So anyway, I've lost where I was going with this. You said there was something missing? Right, there was something missing. A sheriff. The town had realized that for all these years they were missing a vital ingredient for cowboy living. They contacted the supervisor and he contacted me. And me. Yeah. Anyway, here we are. I'm gonna be honest, Lobster Cop. The supervisor really hyped this case up. Like, there are two of us here. The hiring for management position. Detective, you read my mind. The supervisor really dropped the ball. You really think I need your help? That's so mean. No, me neither. And as it turns out, I didn't need your help. The position has been filled. Oh? I knew the perfect boy for the job. Presenting the new sheriff of Cowboy County. Sheriff Mason Mole. Wow. Congratulations on such a speedy resolution, Lobster Cop. Thank you. Well, I guess I'll head back to the office. No. No. No, you cannot. Is there something you need help with? Yes. What is it, Sheriff Mason Mole? Mystery. Crime mystery. Please solve this. What's the mystery? All hats have been stolen. You're wearing a hat. Not my hat. Town hats. Can you elaborate? All the hats in the town have been stolen. Please solve this mystery as soon as possible. Do you have any leads? No. Get to work, please. Well, you heard the sheriff. Okay, is there really no additional information? No. But here's your notebook. Oh, it was his hand. I'm sorry? Here, notebook. Somebody mailed it to you. Oh. Why was he at the office? I guess he is a police officer. I didn't even know it was missing. Not missing. Right here. Can I ask a question? No, I am busy. Goodbye. What a legend. You know each other? Sure. But how much can you really know someone, right? What? Don't worry about it. Now, detective, as I am the lead investigator on this case, I trust you to follow my guidance. Oh, I didn't know you were the lead. It's a safe assumption to make. Right, of course. So, I'll be investigating the leads, but I could use your assistance. Sure, what do you need? I'll handle the motive and the suspects. You handle the crime scene and the method. Okay. Either easier task for a rookie like you. All you need to find is a map of the crime scene, a tool capable of aiding criminal activity, a key that could lead us to a clue, and lastly, not to mention, most importantly, a meal for #1 best detective. A meal? Yes, detective. Keep up. I'm a very hungry boy, and I will need sustenance to solve the mystery. Have some sandwiches I was saving for afternoon tea if you'd like them. No, I need a proper meal. I hear you loud and clear. I'll make sure to get those for you. If you need to be reminded of what I want, come by and see me by the graveyard. Will do. Good luck, Lobster Cop. I don't need it. Good luck, detective. Detective Frog. I keep hitting escape to try and open or close the book. Why is the picture taken like that? #1 best detective. I am very jealous. So tall. Why is the picture taken like that? I don't like that. What are you snacking on? A cough drop. Listen, okay? Reading all the dialogue. I knew I heard a snake. I got it. Wow. Parkour. 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 Whoa, okay, wait, that was kind of sick. Oh. Okay, you gotta admit, that was kind of cool. Oh, they're so... Howdy, Sheriff Mason Mole. Hello. How's your new position here? What? The the job? Are you enjoying being the sheriff? Protect the worms? I will. I'll put my life on the line for them. Yes. That's great. I'm sure you'll fit right in. Okay. You know, you look really familiar. Have I seen you around before? No. Strange. You must have a familiar face. No. You're probably right. My memory plays tricks on me all the time. Yes. So how did you meet Lobster Cop? School. You've known each other since school? That's wild. You must be close. Yes. Lobster Cop is pretty hard to please. He must think highly of you to suggest you as the new sheriff. Yes. That's nice, isn't it? To have a friend who thinks the world of you? Yep. What were you doing before this? Before? Before you became sheriff, did you have a different job? Yes. What was it? I helped out. Helped out who? With what? Not important. Sorry, I didn't mean to pry. There I go again, being nosy. Goodbye. Oh, okay. See ya. Knock knock. They have hats on. Whoa, why is she in fishnets? Is this? Wait a minute. Hello. I'll talk to you, you seem cool. I sit and ponder, detective. Is the theft a bad thing? Perhaps. But who are we to determine good and bad? A stolen hat is a message. Do not let yourself be shielded. The light of the sun holds more answers than we think. Answers to what? Questions? What questions? Why is it so bright out here? How do I charge this solar-powered bobblehead? And more, I'm certain of it. We spend so much time focused on how to find the missing hats and no time considering why we had them in the first place. I would assume for sun protection. Protection from the sun? What harm does the sun pose to us? The sun can be bad for your skin. If I stay in the sun too long, my skin goes all crispy and I turn into a crispy fried snack. Is being crispy wrong, detective? It's wrong for me? Who are we to determine wrong and right? Well, I'm the frog detective. And I'm just a lonely poet trying to make sense of the world. It's nice to meet you. And you. You sure think a lot about things, huh? I try, but I think I get it wrong a lot of the time. Who are we to determine wrong and right? Haha. You don't mind me saying you don't look too much like a cowboy. Oh, I'm not a cowboy, I'm Dusty. I'm an outlaw / poet. I'm trying to compose the perfect cowboy poem. It's taking forever. I'm not good at this. But you have so much to say. Yes, but when I write it down, it gets all muddled and nothing comes out right. I'm sure it sounds great. It doesn't. I'm ashamed to even show anyone. You can show me, I won't judge. Okay. Ahem. A cowboy's life is so much fun. Sitting around on your bum. Ride a scooter, sing a tune. Say yeehaw in the afternoon. The sun is bright. Their smiles shine brighter when the wave. Their smiles shine brighter when waving at this lonely rider. I give a nod and smile back too, yet I wish I could be someone new. An outlaw's life is not for me. I want to ride and be carefree. Instead, I sit and write stuff down, not fitting in with this cowboy town. That's cute. That's my poem. It's beautiful. I would say that's the perfect cowboy poem. Thanks, but I want to write a new one. Do you mind if I ask you some questions about the case? Go ahead. Do you need help workshopping a perfect cowboy poem? I'd love that. Nobody here really gets me, you know? Totally. I'll show you what I have so far and maybe you can help me finish it. Sure. Ahem. I saw a cowboy eat a snack, a bowl of cereal. I saw a cowboy eat a snack, a bowl of cereal, near the tracks. He finished quickly, smart and sure, then headed off. Towards the store. He finished quickly, smart and sure, then headed off towards the store. Just ahead, to his shock, he saw a goblin on a rock. Just ahead, to his shock, stood a newly built office block. He waddled over, concentrated face, only to discover the thing had gone without a trace. The cowboy smiled and shook his head, and off he went. The cowboy smiled and shook his head, and off he went back to bed. Ah, it's perfect. The perfect poem. I can't wait to recite it in front of a crowd. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, Detective. It wasn't a problem at all. I had lots of fun. I feel like I understand the cowboy life a bit better now. Maybe one day I'll feel confident enough to become one myself. I wish you the best of luck. Thanks. Hey, since I've written the perfect poem, I don't need my writing supplies anymore. Really? You don't want to write any more poems? No, I do, but every time I start a new project, I like to use new tools. So I don't take the energy of the old poem with me. Sounds expensive. Yeah, anyway, take him. I liked him, but now he's wasteful. I don't like that you're wasteful. I like that picture though. Wanted to absorb cowboy powers through cowboy hat. Poet icon, legend friend. Not great at budgeting. I don't like that you're wasteful. But thank you for the writing supplies. Okay. Alright, it's time to parkour. Watch this, watch this. We're gonna... Oh. Oh. I was... Anyway. Insane moves. Wait. Trust. Okay. We do. You. Okay, I got this. Watch. Trust. Okay. Meow. Tell me that wasn't sick. Tell me that wasn't sick. Meow. Back to the video game. That was kind of cool, I guess. That wasn't sick. Unmodded. If you're here from the evil secret society, please leave me alone. I'm not interested in joining. What's the evil secret society? Nice try, I know the society's tricks. Well, I'm actually here from the Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency. Oh yeah? Where are your credentials? Well, I am a detective and a frog, and I'm here to solve a mystery / possible crime. Do you have any identification? Just my face. Do you have any identification? No, but I'm Craig, everybody knows me. I wouldn't normally believe you, but your appearance does seem to match what you're saying. But just know, I don't trust you. I wouldn't expect you to, we just met. Detective, I'm someone that is regularly messed with. There are many different societies around here, and they all want me to join. But I'm a Lone Ranger. I have no interest in being part of these secret societies. What types of secret societies are there? For starters, you got the naughty little guys. Not the naughty little guys. They've been after me for years. The posties are another one. They go around delivering mail. I'm not sure you can call that a secret society. I think that's more of a public service. Then why can't we open everybody's mail? Not so public if you ask me. Open your eyes. Another society is the Ghost Spotters League. Oh wait, I think I've heard of them. Yeah, despite being a secret society, they're quite well known. To be honest with you, I said earlier that I wasn't interested in being part of any societies, but that's only half true. Oh? The Ghost Spotters League is really exclusive, and I'm kind of bummed they never tried to recruit me. Are you keen on being... Are you a keen ghost spotter? Well, that might be the problem. To be introduced to the league, you need to have spotted a ghost. And you haven't seen any? Correct. I don't know why I'm telling you all this. You could be anyone. I'm the detective. It's a compelling disguise, I'll give you that. Do you know much about ghosts? Well, I solved a mystery involving one. The mystery of the haunted island. Although, it wasn't haunted in the end. So, no. You could have saved us both some time and just said no. Sorry, no, I don't know much about ghosts. Can I ask you some questions? Everybody always wants information from me. How close are you to the spotting a ghost? What kind of question is that? How am I supposed to know? Ghosts aren't cool. Ghosts aren't cool bugs. Detective, you can't just spot them out and about. How does it work then? Well, the requirements are pretty flexible. Basically, the society just needs some credible ghost sighting story, tangible proof of a ghost, like a photo. Do ghosts show up in photos? It depends, but yeah. The saloon has a bunch of photos. I don't want to send in the wrong one and embarrass myself. I don't know which ones are ghosts and which ones are just normal photos. Sounds like a bit of a puzzle. They're so strict, if I get my application denied 3 times, I'm banned from ever applying again. I'm on my 2nd strike. What did you send in the first 2 times? I faked the first 2 sightings. I dressed up as a ghost and ran really fast so I looked like a blur in the photograph. They're so clever, they figured me out right away. That's how I know they're the real deal. I like your creativity though. Thanks. Say, if you happen to stop by the saloon, could you take a look and see if you can tell which one of the photos has ghosts in it? I don't really care about actually spawning a ghost myself, I just want to be a part of the society. I suppose that's fair enough. Sure, if I have the time, I'll take a look. Thanks. I don't suppose there's a secret society that is dedicated to stealing hats. Imagine trying to scam a secret society. I mean, I'm sure it's already happened. Not that I'm aware of, but that's the thing, detective. These societies run deep. I barely scratched the surface of what there is to know. They run everything. Everywhere you've ever been, anything you've ever done, it's all dictated by the secret societies. Surely that can't be true. You'd think not, but it's true. How do you know if it's true? I'm part of several forums dedicated to uncovering the truth. Is it a secret forum? What? Haha, like, is the forum also a secret society? I never thought of that. I'll have to look into it. No, I'm just joking. I don't see how you could joke about something like this. Secret societies run everything. Craig, I just don't think that's true. Oh yeah, what evidence do you have that it's not true? None, I suppose, just lack of evidence of it being true. I would say it's more like lack of evidence of it not being true. Agree to disagree. I'll agree to be right and you'll agree to be wrong. Okay, sure. Alright, Craig, I'm sorry for upsetting you. Notes. Either a conspiracy theorist or knows way more about the world than me. Does not buy my detective disguise. Just wants to be a part of something. Oh, that's kind of sad. It's a little guy. I love these worms. He looked at me. Look at me again. Oh my god, he turns whenever I... Oh! It's here when I look. I can't jump up here. Hey, you. Me? Yeah, you. Can you do me a favor? It depends on the favor. What? I can't just agree to do you a favor. I don't even know who you are. I'm Susie Rabbit. Can you do me a favor? You're the best, thanks. I need you to help me break into this bank. I will not? Huh? Dude, you already agreed to it. I don't appreciate you lying to me if you said you'd do me a favor. You should keep your word. I didn't agree to the favor. Oh, so now we're changing the story. Whatever, dude. Just leave me alone. Definition of gaslight gatekeep girl boss right there. I don't trust you. Stop looking at me like that. You probably know something about a hat. Good afternoon, welcome to Cowboy County General Store. My name is Wendy. We have a wide range of general goods for purchase. I am the detective. Unfortunately, at this time, we don't stock any gear for your detective work. I don't need anything. Oh, please feel free to browse our expansive selection. I'm sure you'll find what you need. No, thank you. We have a wide range of general goods for purchase. Yes. Do you need a specific item that isn't in stock? We process special orders at no extra cost to the customer. I don't really need anything. Special orders have an average of 2-day turnarounds. That's a great turnaround. One of our many great policies, such as we are proud to offer our customers a satisfaction guarantee on all purchases. What is a satisfaction guarantee? We can guarantee that you will be either satisfied or dissatisfied with your purchase. What happens if I'm dissatisfied? That falls within our satisfaction guarantee. So I can get a refund? The satisfaction guarantee only guarantees a range of satisfaction from dissatisfied to satisfied. If your feelings towards the product doesn't fall within that range, you're entitled to a refund. That clears it up, thanks. Anyway, I'm here to ask some questions about the case. Unfortunately, we do not have cases in stock at this time. The mystery, I mean, of the stolen hats. Stealing is not permitted at Cowboy County General Store. Not permitted anywhere, really. To be clear, I'm not here to purchase or steal any items from your store. I'm here on official business to solve the mystery of the stolen hats in Cowboy County. Right. It would have been a lot easier if you said that in the first place. Wendy is a bot? Maybe. I feel like I just spent so much time explaining the policies and values of my store. A bit embarrassing for me, really. Like, maybe in the future just tell people what you're here for. Yes, absolutely right. I'm not good at communicating quickly. I get easily swept up in conversations, sorry. It's fine, I just feel a bit self-conscious. No, you did great. I learned a lot about your store policies. I'm glad to hear that. It hasn't been easy taking over the shop. You seem like an old hand at it. Thanks, that's great. I'm not at all. I've only been running this shop for 7 months. Oh, cool. Can I ask you some questions? So you just started running the shop. How's it all going? I wish I could say I'm nailing it, but honestly it doesn't feel like that most of the time. That's no good. The shop has been in my family for generations. I thought in my hands it would be the best it's ever been, but it's just kind of the same. The same is good, at least it's not worse than it was. I suppose you're right. Is there anything that would boost your confidence? Well, there is one thing. What is it? Do you see those portraits on the wall? They're lovely. Every shop owner in my family has a beautiful portrait created of them except me. Well, mine is a silly photo. It's a nice photo. Yeah, sure, but it's not the same. I haven't gotten the slightest idea of how I'm supposed to get someone to create a beautiful portrait. I don't even know who painted those ones. Have you tried painting one yourself? With what time? And besides, art was never my strong suit. Maybe you could paint it for me. I wish. I'm not much of a painter. Well, if you find anyone that wants to paint for me, can you let me know? How are they supposed to know if they want to paint for you if they can't see you? Paint you if they can't see you. Here, take this photo of me. Okay, kind of weird. What's weird? Just carrying a photo of you on the off chance I find a painter who can paint you a portrait. I don't think that's weird. Okay, sorry. Got a photo of them. Can I ask you some questions? We don't have anything to ask. I'm now carrying around a photo of her and nobody thinks that's weird, especially not me. Oh, that is pretty silly compared to the other ones. So that's Grandpa, Mom? Mom, Dad? I don't know. Look at his smug face. Oh my god, that freaked me out. I just like turn over and I just see that look. What are you looking at? Looking at his painting. Hey, you want to paint a portrait? Oh my god, there's a worm playing a piano. Well, if it isn't the frog of the hour, maybe the frog of 1.5 hours if we're being generous. Silent jump scare. He's lurking. 45 minutes if you're speedy. Well, you get what I mean. Good to see you, detective. Have we met? Not in person, no. I've sent you several emails asking to illustrate your frog blog. Oh, you must be Pistol. That's me, finest artist in all of Cowboy County and potentially the world. Yes, you mentioned that to me several times in your emails. It's a shame we haven't been able to work together. Your stories come to me so visually. I would love to illustrate them. I would love that too. Unfortunately, I do not have a million money to pay you with. It's actually 2 million money. Yes, sorry. Don't matter, detective. Simply keep saving up and you will be able to afford my work one day. I'll do that. Are you working on something at the moment? Yes, my finest piece yet. It's in, well, you see, it's clearly, who am I kidding, detective? I've lost my artistic touch. I'm sure there's a bit of a creativity block. Creativity block? No. I clicked on a banner on cyberspace and it took me to a strange website. What did the banner say? Click here for an epic video of a worm who is buff. I don't know where this is going. I want to see the buff worm. You were right to click it. When it loaded, it was just a scary picture of a witch. It made a loud cackling noise and the screen just said, "You just got a curse on you from this website." Oh my god, what was that video like in like 2010 or something that was like that jump scare? I feel like it's referencing like there was one that I don't remember. I remember my whole family saw it on YouTube like so long ago. Because I remember even my uncle talking about it. I don't remember. Ever since then, I have lost my artistic talents. That's terrible. When did that happen? Earlier today. I don't mean to doubt you, but are you sure it wasn't just a prank? A prank? I don't think so. One car commercial with the Exorcist jump scare at the end. I don't remember the beginning of it. I just remember a jump scare at that end. I just remember being on YouTube and there was like a jump scare. That witch was really scary, and normally I'm very brave. Did the website have any specifics about the curse? No. Well, how do you know the curse is on your artistic talents? It's been 3 hours and I haven't found my latest muse. A muse? You know, a subject that piques your interest. Every day I find one, and today I haven't seen anything that inspires me. Can I ask you some questions? Go ahead. You mentioned needing a muse. I'm cursed to never have one. Well, it's only been a few hours. One might show up. I doubt it. I think this is the end of my painting career. Don't give up now. What if I could help you find a muse? You want to help me? I would love to. Let me think. Maybe you could draw me. I have no interest in drawing you. That's understandable. If you can find me a photograph of something compelling to draw, I would be very grateful. But I think it might be too much of a challenge. Nothing is too much of a challenge for me. What about putting on a hat? No comment. Your head is a weird shape. I know this. I'll get to work on finding a photograph for you to draw. Thank you, detective. I wish the best of luck. I found a photograph for you to paint. Oh, can I see? Here you go. Wow. This is beautiful. Is this Wendy from the store? Sure is. It would be my absolute pleasure to paint this. Did it? What? I lifted the witch's curse. I mean, I guess. It seems like it was probably a prank. Oh, I thought you said it was scary. I don't think I said that. I'm really brave. Doesn't seem like something I'd say. What is with all the gaslighters in this town? Right, I must be mistaken. Okay, it's okay, we all make mistakes. Well, not me so much. So will this work as your new muse? Absolutely, stay right there. I'm gonna paint it immediately. And voila. Wow, it's beautiful. Thank you, I'm proud of it. What are you gonna do with it now? Oh, this is just a warm-up for me. You can keep this portrait if you like. Really? Yeah, or throw it out. I don't mind. I'm just happy I got my talent back. The talent was inside of you all along. No, it wasn't. Okay. Maybe hats are hard to paint. We need one that looks like a ghost. You kind of look like a ghost. Afternoon, detective. What can I get for you? Oh, nothing from you, thanks. I'm here on official business. I hear about the hats. I must look like heck of a suspect. Why's that? I'm the only resident of Cowboy County with a hat without a hat. I mean, until now. That's pretty suspicious of me. I could have stolen them all out of jealousy and cooked them up in my stew. Do you steal the hats and cook them up in your stew? You bet! Oh. Everyone come get your hat stew. I'm just pulling your leg, detective. I'm a jokester. They call me Bantering Bonnie around here. That's a nice nickname. I'm literally joking. They call me Bonnie. I made that up. Now you're getting it. I'm full of jokes. Yeah, I get it now. Anyway, you mentioned that you don't wear a hat. Why not? My head is a weird shape. Ah. I'm literally joking. My head is completely normal. Oh. Mine too. I just don't look like the way hats look with my dress. Plus, I'm inside most of the time, so why bother? It's not a suspicious thing. LOL. Okay, LOL. Hey, detective. Yeah? I know a lot about Cowboy County. I know it all. Why are we yelling? Why does she kind of remind me of Deb? Funny is so obnoxious. No, don't say that right after I said that. It reminds me of Deb. Bruh. Is it okay if I talk normally? Yes, but it was just a joke. Okay. Anyway, as I was saying, my job here isn't just to run the saloon. I'm also a keen historian for Cowboy County. Despite my hilarious nature, I take my role very seriously. For example, did you know the graveyard up on the hill is gravely haunted? Gravely. Sorry? It's gravely haunted graveyard? Yeah, that's what I said. I have tons of stories and photographs from the haunted hill. You can check them out if you want. I sure will, thanks. LOL. I just got the gravely thing. Can I ask you some questions? Do you know much about the photos here in the saloon? Legend has it they're haunted. I don't know if I believe it, but you're welcome to take a look and I'll tell you what I know. Sure, thanks. You didn't actually make cat stew, did you? Of course not, gross. I'm making stew though. It's the only way I can think to get the regular customers back. Where did they go? Oh, they're around, but I think they got a bit scared off. Ah, do you have bandits in the saloon? LOL, I wish. It's worse. Artists. Artists? Creative types. That doesn't sound scary at all. No, but no. You're right. It just changes the vibe. They hang around all day creating things and finding themselves. How's the mystery? Did I seduce the toothpaste frog yet? There was no toothpaste frog, but I got the toothpaste from the crocodile like 2 hours ago. I miss the rootin' tootin' cowboy bootin' times we used to have. So you're not a fan of art? I like the cartoon section of the newspaper, if that counts. Sure. You just want everyone to party a bit more, right? Right. Get them to stop taking themselves so seriously. So your solution is stew? Hat stew. I'm joking. Sorry, I'm still learning about the jokes. It's just a normal stew, but I'm famous for it around here. Lure them here with the stew, keep them here with the party atmosphere. Sounds like a great plan. I don't have enough ingredients though. Say, could you buy me some carrots? I'll give you cash. Sure. Feeling ranked? Ew. On what? I assume Marvel Rivals. Oh, and around these parts, there's really delicious edible cactus flowers. Could you collect 4 for me? I guess so. I'll give you so much stew you want as a return. Sounds like a good deal. Marble? Bonnie. Oh, that's a cute photo. A practical joke, perhaps? She's joking. Allegedly doesn't wear hats, but appears to be wearing a hat of some sort. Cactus flowers. What kind of bug is that? You beetle? Oh my god, it's a tarantula. Ew! What's his face look like? Wait, I wanna look at your face. Aww, thank you. I would like to purchase your finest carrots. So you're not gonna believe this. What is it? I managed to get you a portrait. Wait, seriously? Yep, Pistol, the painter, saw your photo and he thought you were the perfect muse. He said that about me? Sure did. Can I see the painting? Sure, I'll hang it up for you. Wow, it's great. Pistol is so talented. How much do I owe him? No charge. He was glad to be free of his witch's cyberspace curse. I'm sorry, what? It's a whole thing, don't worry about it. The painting isn't cursed, is it? I don't think so. Well, good. Thank you so much for getting this portrait for me, detective. There's no problem at all. What can I give you for this trouble? Let me think. Oh, I know. Take this ladder. A whole ladder? That seems quite big. You'll barely notice you're holding it, I promise. If you say so, thanks. I got a ladder. I got a whole ladder. Thank you. Thanks, Wendy. Wait, I need to buy carrots. Okay. Yeah. Should do plenty of it? Okay, no need to brag. Take as many as you need. Thanks. Okay. Look at that tumbleweed. Can I grab it? Oh my god, I can move it. Oh my gosh. Wait. I get really distracted by things I can interact with. Hello. Small child. Rhonda Dynamite. A new fixation found. Dude. I like things I can interact with in games. They come from far and wide to face off with the powerful Rhonda Dynamite. Rhonda Dynamite? That's me. Ready your weapon, Frog. It's time for us to do battle. I don't have a weapon. I'm not super interested in doing battle. Then why are you here to face me? This is my land, Frog. You can't just waltz in and expect to take it. Your land? Do you own the scooter barn? No, but I loiter here every day. Everybody knows this. Where have you been? You live under a rock, Frog? I thought a lily pad might be more suitable. Ha! I live at 100 Skeleton Street, Slippery Pond. Did you just give me your full address? Yes. You literally just met me. Don't give your full address to strangers. Why not? How else are you gonna know where I live? You have a great point. The game dev coming back for part 2. The detective does not have a great point. Do not give your address out to strangers. Unless your house is super cool and you're mega rich. Then tell people where you live, because how else are they gonna know you live in a mansion? Okay, even then, just show them a photo, don't give them your address. Thanks for playing, I'll leave you to it. Grace is such an icon. Am I gonna follow the developers right after I play this game? Probably. Anyway, I'm not sure why you're trying to fight me. Would you like me to leave? No, I'm enjoying having some company. So, what do you do? What do you do as a job? Oh, I'm the detective. I'm here to solve the case of the missing hats. Just in time! When you find the culprit, bring him here. I'll beat him up. I love this character. What? No. Give him a taste of these fists. Kick him in the nose. Tie their shoes together and make them trip. Tell them they're ugly. Please, no. I'm an outlaw detective. I hate it when people do the wrong thing. That's the opposite of an outlaw. You're right. I think this life isn't for me anymore. You think so? To be honest with you, detective, I was meaning to apply for the sheriff position. Oh, it was filled just before I got here. Yeah, I know, by some rando. His name is Mason Mole. I'm sure Lobster Cop wouldn't have given the job to just anyone. He must be very qualified. Doesn't mean he's not a rando. I love this character. I suppose not. What makes you want to be the sheriff? I'm a natural reader? I'm a natural leader. I run that outlaw group with class and style, and I love to help others. Got a problem that needs solving? I'm your girl. And I'm tough. No one is gonna mess with me. Wow, you sound like a great fit for the job. I think so too, but it's too late now. Not necessarily. You could always talk to Mason Mole. Show him your expertise. Maybe you could be co-sheriffs. That's a great idea. Do you mind if I question you about the case I'm working on? I feel like you're Rhonda. I might be. What kind of work do you do? Except for standing on the hay bale. I'm not that small. Well, detective, I'd love to tell you, but I need to know I can trust you. Oh, I understand. If you're worried about me telling on you, I won't. My only concern today is the mystery of the missing hats. If you stolen the hats, I will totally tell on you, though. That's reasonable. Well, okay then. I'm a mouse of many skills. I specialize in forgery and fraud. Wow, it sounds intense. Mostly a lot of printing stuff out. I can forge all types of things. Important documents, birth certificates. Okay, I'm nothing like Rhonda, never mind. Birth certificates, IDs, you name it. Could you forge a certificate that says #1 best detective? Why? No reason. I'm just joking. Pretend I didn't say that. Okay. Do you mind if I question you about the case? How do you intend to become sheriff? By force. I will simply beat up Mason Mole. What? You can't do that. Yes, I can. I'm Rhonda Dynamite. The rules don't apply to me. What did Mason Mole ever do to you? I don't know, but he's shifty. I just don't trust his face. Please don't take the role by force. Have you tried submitting a resume? A resume, you say, like a list of my skills and experience? Yeah, I think that would be a better option than beating up Sheriff Mason Mole. Less fun, though. I don't really have the writing supplies to make a resume. If I had paper and stuff, I could probably manage it. I can get you the writing supplies, just please don't beat up the sheriff. Fine, fine. I was just thinking about it. I was just thinking about it. I have some writing supplies for you right here. Oh, how did you get those so quickly? I helped compose a beautiful poem. Sounds boring. But thanks for getting those writing supplies for me. I appreciate it. If there's anything I can do for you, let me know. I have a bunch of skills. I wish I had a bunch of skills. We can't all be Rhonda Dynamite. Why is the picture taken like that? Honestly, I don't think she would need a motive to steal hats. Just the hunch, though. What's to pipe me? No, wait. She wants to fight everybody. Knows my full address. Dreams of being a sheriff. What an icon. You're so iconic. I like her. She's funny. Alright, who else do I need to talk to? Talk to the sheriff, I talk to you, I talk to you. Proof of ghost. Cactus flowers. Let me back in. This a ghost? Who, Mark? I wish Mark was a ghost. What? That didn't come out right. LOL. That's my ex-husband. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it. Why did you get divorced? Seems like a pretty personal question. My bad. I'm just kidding. He's not really my ex-husband. See, that like is Deb energy. Deb just like Deb will just say something and then he'll be like, is that true? And she's like, no, I just made it up. It was so funny watching your stream last night, Mike. I actually don't know who that is, but I call him Mark. I think that photo is over 50 years old. Take my word for it, though, that photo is not a haunted photo. It has nice energy. Okay. The whole thing was a fever dream? Yeah. Is this a ghost? I doubt it. That's a photo of a visitor from about a year ago. They came in, changed all the colors in Cowboy County. It was really weird and messy. Fun though. Oh my gosh, that's a reference to I don't know how to pronounce the game's name, but it starts with a C. That's cool. At least I'm pretty sure that's a reference to the game. That's gotta be a reference to the game. There's no way it's not. This one is super spooky. Surely has to be a ghost photo. That's old Snappy Fresh. He was one of the original gold miners here in this town 100 years ago. Wow. It's old and creepy. Totally fits the description I'm looking for. Yeah, well, you're out of luck. Oh? Old Snappy Fish is still alive. How could he be a ghost? He's still alive? How old is he? That's impolite to ask a person's age. He's 130 years old. How do you know? I asked. Coincidentally, that's how I learned it was rude to ask someone's age. Okay, thanks. This one's standing in front of a graveyard. That's totally haunted behavior. Or maybe she's mourning. Did you ever think of that? Then why is she smiling? Yeah, good point. Actually, I know who that is. That's Betsy, one of the first shop owners here in Cowboy County. I keep wanting to say country. Cowboy County. She sold all these gravestones to residents of the town. I suspect that's why she had such a big smile on her face. The smile of a clever businesswoman. Not haunted. Not haunted. Okay, thanks. Detective, ooh, I like this one. I sure hope it's not haunted. Bad luck, detective. This is the most haunted photo of all. Why? Legend had it this rabbit was a real mean guy. He would put banana peels out for people to trip on and give people wedgies, you name it. Wow, that's horrible. Yeah. Wait. Sorry, I'm thinking of someone else. How embarrassing. No, yeah, this guy was the sheriff about 80 years ago. A great sheriff, loved by all. So not haunted. Nope, sorry. All good. Why am I? What is happening? Okay. Hello. Wait, was this one here before? I don't remember. It has such a strange energy to it. Yeah, I suddenly feel really chilly when I look at it. He's handsome, yet cold. Like he's seen too much. A man who lived 1,000 lives. There's a kindness to him, but also a great mystery. Bonnie? Yes, detective? I think this is a haunted photo. I think you might well be right. May I take it? Please do. I'd be glad to get rid of it. Wait, why are his eyes red now? Get this thing out of my inventory. Here's your haunted photo. This one definitely looked like a ghost though, really? How do you know? Bonnie helped me out by telling me the stories of all the photos. The rest of the photos seem pretty normal, but this one is something else. I can just tell from the energy of this photo, it's very spooky and suspicious. I should have known right away, but I suppose I can only be so smart. I suppose that's true. Is it okay if I take a photocopy of this? That's fine. Hopefully this is enough proof for the Ghost Spotters League to finally let me in. If they don't, their loss. Hey, can I give you something for your help? What do you have? A pickaxe. Why? Sorry? Why do you have a pickaxe? What is it to you? Can't just carry around a pickaxe? There's something wrong with that? No, I guess not, but usually when people give their stuff to me, it has they have some reason for having it in the first place. No, do people give you stuff often? Yeah, pretty often. Okay, well, I don't really have an explanation for the pickaxe thing, sorry. That's okay, I guess. One more mystery that will haunt me for the rest of my days. That seems really intense, it's just the pickaxe. For you, maybe. Whatever. Thanks for the pickaxe. Can I use the pickaxe for this? What can I use the pickaxe for? It needs a key, perhaps I could find one. Yeah, lobster cops help to open it. Meow. Boom. Hey, this ladder is perfect for climbing down this well, lucky me. Okay. I guess we're just gonna go in a well and not tell anybody. Oh, a key. People are so careless nowadays. Ever heard of a keychain? I'll take this with me. Anything else in the well? No. He was a skater boy. She said, see you later, boy. He was a skater frog. She said, see you later, frog. He was too cool for her. Now he's a super detective. Living super cool. Cause he's super awesome. Amazing cover, thank you. I wonder if you can like parkour into there. Are you finished? Huh? Did you find all the things I asked for? I think so. Ah, great. Look, a map of the crime scene. The only map you have is the entire town. Great detective. Great, a detective must be more precise than that. Tool capable of aiding in criminal activity? Oh, a pickaxe. I don't think that's the tool we were looking for, detective. A key that will lead us to a clue. That sure looks like a key to me. Any idea where it could lead? A meal for the #1 best detective. Nothing particularly appetizing in your belongings. They're detective. So I don't have everything after all. You're on the right track, I suppose, but if we want to solve the mystery, you must bring me everything I asked for. Okay. Windy Dev? Hi, Dev. No, Dev isn't windy. Dev is this pretty lady. I managed to procure you some carrots for your stew. You're the best detective. How did you... Bonnie. Bonnie. How did you even manage that? I simply went next door and bought some. That's so cool. I'll add them to my stew now. For reference, Deb, Bonnie is like a jokester and she just like randomly lies about things, and I was like, that's kind of Deb coded. She literally said to this photo, she was like, oh, that's my ex-husband, and the frog went, really? And she was like, no, I don't know why I said that. That's just some dude, I don't know. She's like, that's some dude, I don't know. When at the beginning she was like, oh, I wish he was dead. He's my ex-husband. You do that all the time. I know, that's why I'm like, that's so Deb coded. Who am I missing? Oh, there's someone up there. Who are you? Are you? Yeah. Yeah, stuff for me? I'll say something and someone will go, really? And you just go, no. Yeah, I know you do that. You've talked about it on stream. It's really funny to me. Sherman, wow, look at you, huh? Your jumper, your vacant smile, those piercing eyes. Are you a model? I certainly am. Maybe it's time to start modeling. Maybe. I read the first part wrong. I don't know what it was supposed to say. Or maybe it's time to solve a mystery. Haha, yeah. Actually, I don't know what you mean. I'm a detective. Ah. Is there a problem? I don't want any trouble. I'm an outlaw, you see. My name is Sherman. Authority and I don't always see eye to eye. I have no authority at all. You have the authority to steal my heart? did it on Mel stream yesterday with the kid. I met whatever streamer he was talking about. Yeah, I remember. It's really funny. Yeah, your interactions, I was crying laughing. You have the authority to steal my heart. What? Because of your good looks? It's just a little joke. Not about your looks. You look great. It was like you could steal my heart because you're so dashing. You're too kind. Anyway, how can I help you, detective? I'm here about the missing hats. The missing hearts? You've stolen them. Sorry, just joking. Maybe not the time for my killer sense of humor. The hat's right. Mine was stolen. Do you have any leads on who done it? That's what I'm here to figure out. Did you see anything suspicious over the last couple of days? I looked in a mirror. I can't believe dude had a burner phone. You know what I think? Because this is something I did as a kid. He probably had an old phone that like he uses whenever his phone gets taken away. Because that's what I did. Like if I didn't have access to like some technology, I would just like use my old DS. Me and you and Mel chat, true. I'm suspicious looking because I'm an outlaw. Oh. Well, honestly, I'm a bit confused on how this new sheriff came into the picture. My fellow outlaw, Rhonda Dynamite, was working up the courage to ask to be the new sheriff. Clearly, she did not get the courage in time, because this new guy, Mason Mole, wandered in like he owns the place. You don't like him? Oh, don't get me wrong, he's okay. I just don't know why he wants to be sheriff. Cowboy County always has been a lawless land. That's the way we like it. Everybody respects and understands each other here, so I thought it would be better if the sheriff was one of us. Not saying he'll do a bad job or anything, but I just hope he keeps the county as kind as it ever was. Have you spoken to him much? He's barely said 2 words this whole time he's been here. I assume he's shy, so I'll give him time to settle in. But I don't know. It can be strange when someone new comes into your community. I really want to be as welcoming as possible, but I have a few concerns. Do you mind if I ask you some questions about the case? The sheriff stole all the hats. Why are you so suspicious of Mason Mole? It's not like me to be suspicious, really. You know me. I do not. Not yet. Sherman winks. He winked! He winked at me! Anyway, I just don't really understand his motives. Why is he here? I'm not sure. Obviously, I want to trust Lobster Cop's judgment, but this new guy is just so quiet and shady. Do you even know what job he did before this? I have no idea. Do you know? Nope. Figures. Do you mind if I ask you some questions about the case? Any reason why you're hanging out by the mines? Well, yeah. I heard there's gold in there. Wow. I really like gold. I don't mean to sound insensitive, but I want to ask if there... I want to ask, is it a thing for sloths to like gold? Why do you ask? A friend of mine, Martin, is a sloth, and he also loves gold. He made a crown out of it. Are you gonna be at me and Ali's Hear Me Out stream? Yeah, tomorrow. I don't know what time you want to do that. Message me what time you want. Tomorrow? Yeah. Sounds heavy. Yeah. Well, I haven't really thought about it before, but yes, I think sloths do like gold, but then again, who doesn't? I find it doesn't suit my complexion. I think anything would suit your complexion. But anyway, I've been trying to get to the mine, but it's all blocked up. Dang, have you tried exploding it with dynamite? What? No, that sounds really dangerous. I was thinking more along the lines of a pickaxe. Oh, that would probably be better, yeah. You have one? I can trade you for a shovel. I'll think about it. Do you mind if I ask you some questions? I'll be there if I wake up in time. I have one here if you'd be willing to trade a shovel. I could also trade a nice dinner. Just you and I? Sherman, stop! I'll just take the shovel for now. Offer's open. Maybe after I've solved this case. Okay. Sherman just asked us on a date. Dude. You're a mix of Bonnie and Sherman. I don't know, I found it difficult to pay attention. Those eyes. Wait, what is this romance? Sherman, you make me blush. So funny, so cool. No, I refuse to be charmed. This is a suspect. I hope he didn't do it. That's crazy. Alright, who else do we have to... They're really... Can I get up here? Oh my god, look at that parkour! Oh, well, there was nothing there. Wait, actually? Need something to take these flowers off. Parkour. On parkour. On parkour. Not working. The wishing well. I don't think there's really anything else. There's a scorpion. Steak. Okay, will she talk to me? Excuse me, Susie Rabbit. Hello? What? It's me, the detective? Yeah, I know. They should call you the Flake. Why? Because you always flake on your promises. I'm gonna have to break in on my own now. I don't think that's a good idea. Okay, I didn't ask. Why are you breaking in anyway? Bit nosy for someone who doesn't want to help. Being nosy is my job. Fine. I don't have any ID, so I can't get into my vault. Oh. So you only want to steal things that belong to you? Yeah. Surely there's another way of getting them. Oh, so now you want to help. Typical. I just mean breaking in sounds dangerous. You could get hurt. I heard all these banks are booby-trapped. Why? So people don't break in? What? What's wrong with breaking in? Well, the point of the bank is to keep valuables safe. If people can break in, it kind of defeats the purpose of the bank. I'm starting to get it. Oh, that's so annoying. I have a piece of evidence that's vital to the missing hats case. Wait, what? I could really use that. So you'll help me. I really shouldn't. What kind of evidence? It's a map. I think it might lead to where the hats have been hidden. I found Found it this morning right after the hats were stolen. It had big letters on the top that said crime map, eat after reading. I didn't eat it, obviously. That's good to hear. Maybe there's another way to get in your vault. Mind if I ask you some questions? About that vital piece of evidence, the map? What about it? What can you tell me about it? Do you remember what it had on it? It was a map of the graveyard, I think. Oh, that's helpful. Oh, barely helpful. The graveyard is massive. You'd be looking forever without some guide to tell you where to go. Besides, it's super haunted up there. I wouldn't want to spend too long looking around. It's haunted? That's what the rumors say. Do you remember anything else about the map? No, not really. Listen, if you can help me get into the vault, it's yours. That sounds like a good idea. Good deal. I'll do my best. We're breaking and entering. So let's brainstorm some ideas to get into the vault. Oh, sure, what about? We kicked the bank teller. What? Absolutely not. I'm joking, obviously. Were you? No, I was not. Okay, new idea. We find your ID. I'm gonna be honest with you, detective. What is it? I'm pretty sure my ID is in the bank vault. Oh, that's a conundrum. Yeah. But there's a silver lining. We live in a town filled with outlaws. I don't live here. Surely one of the outlaws has to know how to make a fake ID. Is that against the rules? What rules? The bank rules? My vault, what are they gonna do? Ban me from my own possessions? I suppose not. Great, so it's settled. You'll get me a fake ID. What? No. Do it yourself. Theoretically, if I were to help you. Yes, thank you, detective. I'll wait right here. Okay. Mind if I ask you some questions? We're not doing that. Waiting, slay. Needs fake ID, yikes. Not a big believer in rules. Hello? Rhonda. You mentioned you can forge identification, right? I sure can. I was wondering if you could help me out. Sure, anything for my friend the detective. Amazing. I need you to get a fake ID made for Susie. Can you help? Can do. You want to know what it's for? Nope. Not interested in other people's business. I'll get that ready for you in a jiffy. Alright, all done. Anything else I can help you with? I think I'm good for now. Thanks so much. No worries, partner. Okay, so before I give this to you, just know this makes me very uncomfortable. But know how important it is for me to solve this case and impress Lobster Cop. So here's your fake ID. Yes! This rules, it looks so realistic. I don't think it looks realistic at all, but it should be enough to get you in. Okay, I'll be right back. It worked. Thanks, detective. I'll be sure to tell everyone about how you helped me. No, that's okay. You don't need to tell anyone. Hear ye, detective help me break into the bank. No. They should call you the burglar. I do not want to be called that. Fine. Here, I got the map out for you. And I got my real ID out of it, so I won't be breaking the rules anymore. I'm glad to hear it. Thanks for the map, it'll be a big help. Oops. I can't open it. What else do I need help? I feel like I already did everyone. Into portrait. Muse. Cactus flowers. Motive boredom. Always suspect yourself, but also believe in yourself. Being alive is confusing. Needs to be number one. What am I supposed to? There's something I'm supposed to pick up, maybe? Okay, you're not helpful. Oh, okay. Excuse me. Yes, Sheriff? Those are evidence? Evidence of what? Crime. Oh, I'll leave them here then. No. No? Take them. Aren't they evidence? Not yet. Cool. Okay. Look at them. Okay. Time to get the rest of them. I don't think I can those ones. I don't remember how many I need. Back up. Go up. No. Go up. Parkour. No! What the heck? Parkour. There we go. Parkour. I almost walked off the edge. Computer. Yeah. Should be enough flowers. Yippee. Parkour. See? I'm so cool. So cool. Parkour. I've just been flower picking. Great. Here's what I've collected so far. I'll add them to the stew. I really wish you told me that cactus flowers are so hard to get. I nearly pricked myself. Did you? That's so funny. That's not funny at all. It's hilarious. It's not hilarious. That would have hurt. Yeah, would have. Good thing I managed to find some gloves. Ew, like secondhand gloves? First and secondhand, yep. Well, thanks for getting them. No problem. Hey, would you look at that? What? You got all the ingredients. I mean, it was a pretty simple task. I'm so proud of you. What's wrong? Feels a little condescending. What's condescending about being proud of you? All I did was pick some flowers and go to the store. That's more than I did, I suppose. Give me a sec, I'll finish up the stew and give you some.
Sucking toes.
Was that pointed at Meltdown? Great, thanks. I reckon I could give this to Lobster Cop. Do whatever you want. You. I feel like Lobster Cop is gonna be behind all this. So are you finished? Huh? You finished all the things I asked for? I think so. Map of the crime scene. Tool capable of aiding criminal activity. A shovel. I think you could be right, detective. A key that will lead us to a clue. That sure looks like a key to me. Any idea where it could lead? A meal for one. Number one is best detective. Thank you very much. As the number one best detective, this stew is clearly for me. Oh, would you look at that? The rookie came through. Nice work, detective. Thank you, Lobster Cop. You go in and check out the crime scene. I'll be right behind. I just have some business to attend to. I can do that. I'll take that meal now, though. It's all yours. Enjoy. Why do I feel like he's gonna try and frame me? Lobster Cop is unsettling. I feel like he's gonna try and frame me. There is no possible motive for Lobster Cop to do this. Always suspect the unexpected. I feel like I'm gonna go to jail. to the map, this is where the hats are hitting. Odd crime if you ask me. I wish I could figure out the motive of this crime. It doesn't make any sense. Oh well. I'll just dig these up and hope the lobster call has some more information. Lobster cop. I keep calling claw. Great, I found the hats. I'm sure everyone will be relieved to have them back. I'll take them back to town. It's nice to have a simple resolution to this mystery. I feel like I'm gonna be framed. What is happening? Here comes the detective now. Just in time for the town meeting to begin. The first order of business is poem. Please read a poem. Hello, I'd like to read you my poem. This is my first time performing a poem. I am nervous. Please do not laugh. I saw a cowboy eat a snack, a bowl of cereal near the tracks. He finished quickly, smart and sure, then he headed off towards the store. But just ahead, to his shock, stood a newly built office block. He waddled over, concentrated face, only to discover the thing had gone without a trace. The cowboy smiled and shook his head, and off he went back to bed. Thank you for the poem. Next order of business. Crime solved. Gasp. I'm pleased to announce I recovered. I'll stop you right there, detective. I'm pleased to announce I found the culprit in the case of the missing hats. I worked hard to come to this conclusion, so I trust I will have your full attention as I go through the facts. Pay attention. Please pay attention. Earlier today, I had the pleasure of appointing Mason Mole the title of sheriff. Everybody likes this. Yes, this is a universally loved decision. Shortly after the detective arrived, that's me, by a police detective. As soon as the detective arrived, I'm sure you all noticed your hats go missing. He is! He's framing us! Wait. It's with great sadness I have to tell you this. The culprit of the crime, the hat-stealing monster of Cowboy County, is none other than the second best investigator, Frog Detective. Wait, what? I have been presented a piece of evidence by our own Mason Mole that ties Frog Detective to the crime. What evidence? This. Not the angry eyes. No, this is a mistake. I was digging up the hats because I found their location. Then why do you look so mischievous? I don't. Someone drawn eyebrows on me. I don't even have eyebrows. You have to admit, detective, you have a big motive. A motive? What? You come into town that prides itself on hats. It's a well-known fact that you cannot wear hats. Weird head shape. Yes, thank you, Sheriff Mole. Because of your weird head shape. But I don't mind if other people wear hats. It seems to me you do, detective. Why else would you steal hats and hide them where nobody would ever find them? I didn't, I swear. Tell it to the judge. What judge? That's a good point. We haven't seen a crime like this in our society before. We'll have to invent a punishment. I have an idea. What is it? Bad room. What? That's less than an idea and more of an ominous concept. I will elaborate. We put Frog Detective in the bad room for punishment of crime. No! An excellent if shocking idea, Sheriff Mason Mole. We will construct the bad room at once. I already made it. It's in my office. Oh, well, in that case, Detective, I sentence you to 1 year of living in the bad room. This is the worst day of my life. Wait, is nobody gonna help us? Is nobody gonna help us? No. You stole their hats? The timeline doesn't add up. I didn't get the shovel till after the hats were gone. I didn't get anything till after the hats were gone. Wait, this is making me sad.
Just wanna go home to Slippery Pond, where the air is fresh.
That's the ending?
Goes on. I've been in here for far too long. So here I go.
I'm gonna cry.
Just singing
Frog Detective as a burglar?
song.
What do you mean? That's not the end. There's no way.
Don't remember what I've done.
There's no way that's the end. No.
Does anyone care? I really believed that life was fair.
Special thanks, Lobster Claw and Cop and Mason Mole. Special apologies, Frog Detective fans, Optimus, Cowboy County residents, Sherman, Kylie Minogue. I feel like she'd be upset. Families and friends. Why did they add Kylie Minogue? We don't have anyone else to credit, and there's still time left on the song. The following credits are. What?
Took my time in learning how to be the best. So what comes now? Can't remember not doing right.
Why was Kylie Minogue on there?
Maybe I might. Just wanna go home to Slippery Pond, where the air is fresh and life goes on. I've been in here for far too long, so here I go, just singing my song. Slay.
It was all a dream? Tell me it was all a dream. frogdetective.net.blog. To my loyal frog blog readers. Type big. Type big. Type big. I have to click. Ow. It's hour number 1 of my time in the bad room. I know that I am innocent. Unfortunately, because the number 1 best detective put me here, nobody will believe me. That's what you get for being second best. I'm not sure anybody reads my frog blog anymore because of my alleged crime, but if you are reading, thank you. I hope to prove my innocence in the case of the hat theft and return to being as good of a detective as I can be. I'm not sure why Sheriff Masonville has framed me, but my hope is that it's all just one big misunderstanding. As in the case with most of my mysteries I'm involved in. It would really hurt my feelings to know he did this on purpose. I'm grateful that Lobster Cop has given me access to a computer so I can continue to write my blog posts. Though I must say I'm not sure if I'll have much to write about in here. Thank you for reading, Frog Detective. Aww. Okay. Mystery Monkey. This is terrible. I can't believe this. What's going on? I'm reading the latest frog blog post. I was so excited to see how the detective solved the mystery in Cowboy County. But I can't believe it. The detective has been framed for a crime. Crime is real? Let's not jump to any conclusions here. Of course, sorry. What do we do, Mo? We get back to our science work? We can't possibly concentrate on our scientific discoveries in these conditions. Mo, I have to help the detective. How are you gonna do that? I'll have to solve the mystery myself. Mystery Monkey's gonna... Okay, wait a wait a minute. Hold on. Not the magical girl transition. Look, after the lab, Mo, I'm not coming back until I've proven the detective's innocence. Wow, Mystery Monkey is so cool. A little bit later. I wanted you to believe that the game was over. Alright, you gotta give me a minute because I thought that the game was gonna be over and I really have to use the bathroom. I drank too much water. Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna just leave this screen on. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm back. I'm pissed, girl. I'm gonna go too. It's like me and Allie are going together. So I'll pee with you. I would say we can go camping and go pee, but like I'm not outdoorsy like that. I'm not a camping kind of gal. Okay, supervisor. Can I help you? Hi, Supervisor. My name is Mystery Monkey. We talked on the phone a while back about the mystery of the haunted island. Of course, how could I forget? It's good to see you. Likewise. I realize this is highly unusual, but I'm here about one of your detectives. Ah, is it Lobster Cop? No. Investigator Eel. No. Inspector Iguana, the Incredible Sandy Moth PI? No, none of those. I'm here about Frog Detective. Of course, our second best detective. Well, the detective isn't around right now. I sent my 2 top investigators to help over in Cowboy County. You haven't heard? Heard what? Detective has been framed for a crime over in Cowboy County. That's terrible news. I hope you can be sure it's a setup. How can you be sure it's a setup? The story doesn't add up. I know Detective Frog would never do something as so horrible as to steal town's hats. Well, there's a clear motive there. I know. But it's so out of character. Even if the detective is guilty, the punishment is really harsh. The detective has been sent to the bad room. Oh no. What's the bad room? It's something that Sheriff Mason Mole invented. Mason Mole? That name sounds familiar. Oh? I've seen him around before, just sort of loitering around the offices. Loitering, you say? I remember kind of a shady guy hanging around on Martin's Island back when we were there to investigate the ghost noises. He arrived short. Oh my god. Words are really hard right now. I get so tongue-tied. He arrived shortly before the detective, but I didn't have the chance to catch his name. He didn't even say hello. When I saw his photo on the blog post, I knew away something was amiss. Great detective skills, Mr. Monkey. Mr. Monkey? Mystery Monkey. English is not Englishing. I've talked too much during this stream. My mouth is just completely tongue-tied. I know it's a big ask, but do you mind if I snoop around in Frog Detective's office to look for clues? Be my guest. We get to be Mystery Monkey. You have to snoop in Lobster Cop's office. What is that? Blue detecting powder. How convenient. I'll just spread this powder around and take another look for clues. Okay. Oh, it shows footprints. Should I keep going? Yeah. Need them all to be clear as day. Why do you walk like that? Why did he go do rather than do? Who walks like that, weirdo? Oh, it couldn't be. Mario Kart Drift. What could Lobster Cop be hiding? a copy of the detective's notebook. Lobster Cop and Mason Mole. A note. It reads, "Hello, Lobster Cop. It's me, your bestie forever, Mason Mole. I've done what you asked. It was not easy to trail the detective unnoticed, but I think I did a great job. I fear that your suspicions are correct and that Frog Detective is right on track to overtaking your position as #1 best detective. If you keep pretending to solve mysteries instead of actually solving them, the supervisor will eventually notice. So I've taken the detective's notebook. Inside are some great insights on how the detective works through a case. Maybe you can read and learn. But it may not be enough. As the detective gets better and better, your position as #1 is threatened. I think it's time to enact your plan and come up with it's time to enact the plan you came up with. It's devious and mean and not very nice. But if you want to be the best, you have to get rid of the best." That's so mean! Can't be true. Lobster Cop, the #1 best detective, a fraud. I need to get this to the supervisor. And head to Cowboy County. There's been a terrible misinjustice. I like the way he walks. Ooh, let's go. They're gonna kill Lobster Claw. No. Does he get a scooter? No, he doesn't. Where are we going? No entry, no entry. Hey, what's up, guys? Howdy, folks. What brings you to Cowboy County so late? This is our turf, so you better have a good reason. We don't want any trouble. We're just here about a good friend, the Frog Detective. Ah, the duality of Frog. How can one be so kind, poetic, and thoughtful, and also be a stealer of all our hats? A frog so pretty, alluring, and yet... I really trusted Frog Detective, that snake. I can't go on a date with a criminal, it's just not me. Aren't you a bandit? Outlaw. So you live outside the law? Well, when there's no law, it makes it pretty easy. Doesn't matter anyway. Frog Detective is innocent. Sure, we all saw the photo. Those furrowed brows tell a whole story. Frog Detective doesn't even have eyebrows. Ah, so those were stolen too. No, you're mistaken. Mystery Monkey found all the evidence. Who's Mystery Monkey? That's me. You may have read my comments before on the Frog Detective's Frog blog. I'm a pretty active user. Blogs are still a thing. That's where the term outlaw comes from, outside the law. Dev. Regardless, you say it was a mistake. Not so much a mistake, a setup. I have reason to believe Sheriff Mason Mole and Lobster Cop coordinated a takedown of our beloved Frog Detective. What? That's so messed up. Who would do that to such a beautiful frog? I love Sherman. Someone very jealous, I'm afraid. How can we help? If you could point us in the direction of where Frog Detective is being held, that would help a lot. Easy. Sheriff Mason Mole has the detective locked up in the bad room at the back of the sheriff's office. If you're quiet, you should be able to sneak in without trouble. Thanks for your help, bandits. We're outlaws. My bad. You guys say anything else? I forgot what we were just talking about. Are you for real? Yeah, seriously? Seriously. Outlaws, be kind. We all forget things sometimes. Not Rhonda Dynamite. Mystery Monkey, you were just telling us that you want to know where Frog Detective is being locked up. Head to Sheriff Mason Mole's office. It's the building with the flags out front. Is it? Yeah. He's sad. What? Mystery Monkey Supervisor, what are you doing here? I didn't know I was allowed visitors in the bad room or that anyone would want to visit me. We're here to bust you out. What? Mystery Monkey has proof that you were framed. I knew it. Sheriff Mason Mole was up to something. It's not just him, Detective. Sorry to tell you that I believe Lobster Cop and Mason Mole planned this all along. It can't be. Lobster... Did I say Lobster Mole? What did I say before? I don't know. Lobster Cop is #1 best detective. Why would he try to frame me? It's hard to know for sure until we ask, but it looks like Lobster Cop has been dealing with a bad case of jealousy. Green with envy, one might say. Envious of who? You, Detective. Not possible. It's time to shift your understanding of the world, Detective. Not everyone is out to do a good job and solve mysteries like you. I simply can't believe it. Well, let's wait until dawn to confront Lobster Claw and Mason Mole once and for all. The sun is coming up as we speak. I'll call a town meeting. What's the meaning of this? Only I get to call town meetings. I have called this town meeting for a very important purpose. I have some news about the hat stealing case. But it's closed. I solved it. Is that so, Lobster Cop? Supervisor, what are you doing here? Please give your attention to Mystery Monkey, just for a moment. Thank you, Supervisor. Thank you, town, for meeting us here on short notice. Sheriff Mason Mole, I have an important question to ask you. What? How long have you and Lobster Cop been scheming to bring down Frog Detective? You must really want to eat lobster claws? No, I see the C in it, so look, oh, shut up. Huh? What? This is ridiculous. Lobster Cop, I found the secret drawer in your office. You can't go through my office, that's a crime. Please stop trying to invent crimes. Get him? Kill the lobster? We're gonna eat him. Crime is not real. As I was saying, I found your secret drawer. I found the letter that Mason Mole wrote to you. I knew I shouldn't have detailed my schemes on paper. Sheriff Mason Mole has been tailing the detective since I called for help with the mystery of the haunted island. As the lead scientist on the island at the time, I can confirm that I had several reported sightings of Mason mole sneaking around like a slippery snake. Wait, why didn't you tell me? It feels like someone sneaking around the island is kind of relevant to that case. I was too starstruck. In any case, I contacted my friend Carlos, who runs the shop over in Warlock Woods. He also confirmed a sighting of Mason mole hiding behind his shop. What? I never... Oh, but you did. Sheriff Mason Mole, I have reason to believe you were hired by Lobster Claw to follow the I keep saying Claw. Lobster Cop to follow the detective. No, No, that's not... Keep crying. As you should, bitch. This is all a mistake. No, Mason Mole. Time for us to come clean. Frog Detective, ever since you moved in next door to my office, I felt threatened. You are so methodical in your case solving. I would read your blogs and go green with envy. I've been #1 best detective for so long now that I grew competent. Every time the supervisor had a mystery to solve, I began to believe I wouldn't be able to do it, and passed it on to you. I just began to pretend to solve mysteries, hoping supervisor wouldn't notice. I was embarrassed at myself and angry at you. Angry, but Lobster Cop, your investigative abilities are far outweigh mine. Maybe they used to, but I became so focused on my own shortcomings that my work suffered. Just replace every third word with bro. Mason Mole is what I mentioned there. The kid from yesterday looked like this. That's crazy. Mason Mole was there for me. Having friends is so important, but we were bad influences on each other. I needed work, so I suggested to Lobster Cop that I help take you down. And I had the perfect plan. I'm very subtle, you see. I'm ashamed that it got to that point. Instead of asking you for help or swallowing my pride, I let my jealousy get the best of me. How did you frame the detective? It was a joint effort. When I arrived to town, I sneakily stole all the hats and quickly buried them in the graveyard. I wrote a map to where they all be buried for the detective to find. But I didn't find the map, Susie did. I didn't execute it very well, I admit. Once you had the resources to dig up the hats and Lobster Cop had a clear alibi, I waited in place to take your photo. Wait, what? Lobster Cop's alibi? I was eating a delicious meal. Of course. I'm ashamed to say that I also drew evil eyebrows on the photo of you. But what I don't understand is why you had put me in bad room. Framing me was bad enough, but you made a whole room for me to be trapped in. That's so unusually cruel. I'm inclined to agree. Putting somebody in a room, whether they did a naughty thing or not, seems really harsh and unfair. How is someone supposed to grow from their mistakes if they're just sitting around trapped? I really hate that room. Bad room was my idea, I'm sorry. It's a terrible idea. I realize that now, my bad. Lobster Cop, Mason Mole, you have done something very serious and mean. Something similar to a crime. Our society doesn't have strategies in place to deal with things like this. Are you gonna send us to the bad room? Bro, throw them in the bad room? They're fired. Absolutely not, that's messed up. No, but I think there needs to be consequences. Lobster Cop, You have abused your powers in ways that I can't begin to comprehend. Mason Mole, you enabled and encouraged this behavior. I'm mad at you both. We deserve that. I think the appropriate course of action is to remove Lobster Cop from the detective agency. I think you should change your career path for your own good. I hate that you can like see his... What is that? What is that? I think you should change career paths for your own good. Maybe do something that helps contribute to society. A cop no longer? Okay. I will hand in my badge and gun. Gun? Wait, why do you have a gun? I didn't even know that they were real. That's really messed up. It's not like I ever used it. Mate. I gave Lobster Cop the gun. What? Have Bonnie make Lobster Cop stew. I think it's more a Mason problem. Okay, well, yes, please hand that in. I have an idea on what you could do as a job, Lobster Cop. Oh? Why don't you talk to Barney about joining the post office? Lobster Posties has a nice ring to it. Can I join too? I don't see why not. Well, it's settled then. Lobster Posties, Posties Mason Mole. Do you have anything to say to the detective? Yes. I'm sincerely sorry for what I did to you, detective. It was mean, rude, evil, and not nice. I don't expect you to forgive me, but I hope with time I can prove myself as a great postie and right some wrongs I've done. Detective, I acted poorly and encouraged behavior that I shouldn't have. I'm going to channel that energy into being a postie, and please rest assured I will never have a late parcel again. You will never have a late parcel again. Thank you both for the apology. I accept it. Say now, that's that, all sorted. He's still wearing his badge. It's not sorted. I have an announcement to make. Oh? Lobster Cop is no longer #1 best detective. After some impeccable detective work on this case, I'm really pleased to announce the new #1 best detective. Congratulations to Mystery Monkey. Damn. Wow, congratulations, Mr. Monkey. You won an achievement. I can't believe it. Thank you so much. I'll have to shut down my research facility so I can investigate full time. You can move into my old office. There's already a bunch of trophies in there for you to keep. Great. What an honor to be next door to the #1 best detective again. This calls for a celebration. Bonnie, can you prep the saloon for a dance party? Can do. Oh, and Lobster Postie and Postie Mason Mole. Yeah? You're invited too. Not Mystery Monkey getting the #1 spot. Dude. Wait, the bear's outfit is kind of sick. Wendy's outfit? I think that was her name, right? Her outfit's kind of cool, actually. Kind of slay. We never saw like the bottom half of her outfit while she was in the store. You're gonna start drawing angry eyebrows on people? On pictures of people? I think you should. I think that you should, like, have a wall and just do that. Like, just a wall of pictures of people. You're first? Oh, please print out a picture of the baby Olimar. And put angry eyebrows on it. 2 weeks later. Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency. Frog Detective speaking. How may I solve your mysteries? Hey, Frog Detective. Yes, Mystery Monkey. Happy birthday! Thanks so much. I know it's your birthday, but I have a really difficult case I can't crack. But you're #1's best detective. I know, but this one's a doozy. Could you help me out? Of course, I'll be right there. I genuinely will. Kind of iconic if you do. Hat. Yo, look at Wendy's outfit though. I mean, you can't really see it, but like, you got like a blue cropped kind of thing, and then like orange pants and a cool design on her. Not orange pants, an orange shirt, and then like a cool design on her pants. I like her outfit. I want that outfit. Look at how far Mystery Monkey's come. This is him before. Why? Draconia, you can't redeem that. What the heck? Did you unpause it? No. You can refund your points. I'm about to end after this finishes. Tony is the outlaw? I didn't even know you could unpause it. Cause I had it paused through StreamerBot and StreamerBot owns that. That's interesting. Okay, well, at least I know that now. Oh, look at him! Wait, it just replaced all the pictures with him. Wait, no, he taped his face to Lobster Claw. Wait, that's so iconic. That's so funny. He just taped his face onto them. That's so funny. wait. Take a shot every time I says Lobster Claw. Listen, Draconia, I'm not standing. You can't make me. Sorry, Lobster Posty is what I meant to say. Hey, detective. Well, if it isn't Mystery Monkey 49. Glad to see you, Frog Detective 03. What? Just a joke. Are there 2 other frog detectives? I don't know, I was just joking. You've got me worried. That really stresses me out. Frog Detective 1, Frog Detective 2, and now Frog Detective 3? How do you think I feel with 48 other mystery monkeys? That's a good point. Anyway, thanks for meeting me here. The case of the case of promotion is in the other room. Just head down the hallway and I'll meet you there. Will do. No. Hold on, I'm snoozing the ads till we'll be standing after stream to get food. Yeah. Yeah. We, Mo and Mystery Monkey are in love. They're in love. They're in love. Yippee. That makes me so happy. Oh. Surprise! Wow, what's everyone doing here? Well, Detective, we appreciate everything you've done for us. Yeah, our town has never been so peaceful, all thanks to you. Same with my island. Haven't heard a ghost in ages. I mean, technically, you never heard a ghost. We heard it's your birthday, so we all arranged to come here and surprise you. It worked! That's not all, Detective. We got you a present. It should be coming any minute now. I ordered it on WizBay. Special birthday delivery. Wait, hear me out, Lobster Cop? Lobster Posty, not Lobster Cop. Hear me out. Look at those shorts. Is that for me? Open it up. It's a tiny hat. Happy birthday. Wait, what is it? That's easy. That's easy, Detective. It's a hat. I can't wear hats due to my head shape. Why don't you just try it on? Well, would you look at that? It's a hat that fits. Oh, he's crying. Thank you for playing, Frog Detective. Hey, Beast. We have loved making these games for you, and we are so grateful that so many people have spent time with our silly story. Look! Look, 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 it's Mo and well, Mystery Monkey. They're so cute. Such an iconic couple. Our latest Toast Science Discovery Jam of Mo and Mystery Monkey collaborating on our latest potion, Lola and Mandy. We're celebrating Craig's acceptance to Ghost Spotters League. See you soon. Love Bonnie, Craig, and Susie. Finally got a sponsorship deal with Dr. Tight Smiles. 101 tooth whitening, cool paste for teeth, XO Fresh X. Family reunion. So much wool was shed. Gross. From Noodle and Barney. Thanks for our date. We had so much fun. Sherman and Frog in Detective Frog went on a date. Okay. So handy having a muse right next door to the saloon. Regards, Pistol. I can't tell you what I'm up to, but it's very cool and secret. Eat after reading, Bernie. I'm the sheriff now. I didn't even have to beat anyone up. From Rhonda Dynamite. Finally convinced Carlos to take a holiday. Best Ralph. We are not the same guy. Larry and Lobster Posty. Not the same lobster. My first day of cowboy school. Dusty. Employee of the month at the post office. Using the ads. Thanks, Mason Mole. This is so cute. Thanks for the magnet. I attached it to this boat and went super fast. Warm regards, Koala. There are so many shells down here. Well wishes from the deep blue sea orbit. We performed together at the latest dance contest. We came third. Finley and Martin. Too busy singing, signing autographs right now. Talk later, Mary. I broke my leg, sent from my phone, Nudie. Okay. I literally have no one left in the hot tub since- I literally have not left the hot tub since you were here from Victor. Okay. Finally met my hero, Lobster Lobster Posty. Much love, Susan. Larry the Lobster. Frog Detective. Where's his hat? Put a hat on this man immediately. You know what? That took longer than I expected. But also not that long that I expected, because usually if I take a game and add like 2 hours, that's how long it takes. Like, it's like the normal amount of time is like 4 hours, and I take like 6 hours. Well, we did it. We did it. We found out the mysteries. All the mysteries of Frog Detective. I don't know if I'm gonna post this on YouTube. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. Ads won't be starting in 5 minutes because I'm ending stream. Why is that so loud? Is there anyone actually playing this game? I'm not sure. Dude, I can't believe Frog Detective was framed though. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hey, Maddie. Alright, let's see. What if I just raid T-Pain? Why do I hear myself? Stop it. What if I just raided T-Pain? That would be kind of funny. Do it? No! He probably has raids off. That would be really funny though. He's chill? Come on? No. We're not. You raid T-Pain. If you raided T-Pain, I'll raid T-Pain. Alright, that's sure. You first. It's a you first angle. Using the ads once again. Deal? I highly doubt he has raids turned on. I can't imagine that he has raids on. I think we are going to raid. Sam's probably ending soon, isn't he? Oh, he's been live for 2 hours. Yeah, I think he's gonna end soon. This will be starting in 5 minutes. No, we'll read Sam anyway. AKA, oh my god. Okay. Thank you all for hanging out with me. If you want to join the Discord, feel free to do so there. If you want to join socials. What else? My throat hurts. I've talked for too long. Thanks for hanging out with me. I'll be live tomorrow with Dev. We're gonna stream a Hear Me Out cake. So be excited for that. It'll be around 2 to 3 p.m. I don't have a Prime command. I do have a sub command though. But yeah, Twitch Prime. See your favorite streamers. Take care of yourselves mentally and physically. And emotionally. And I'll see you all tomorrow.